Hello. It is really cold here. How do I switch this to Fahrenheit? I forget what Fahrenheit is. I've been away from America too long. Dude, it's 59 degrees. I'm not a fan. It's really cold. Yeah, I had to put on a sweater. You have AC running? I wish that were me. That's a drop. It hasn't been, it's kind of been cold. Maybe. There isn't like Chatterino support or fun emotes in YouTube chat though. I wish. See, that's nice. If it's like 70 in the morning and then warmer later, it's just been like not... I don't know, maybe my memories of summer aren't very strong for Canada, but I feel like at the end of August, it's still pretty dang hot, pretty humid, pretty hot, and it just hasn't been. And I've just been praying for like that typical September sudden heat wave, and I don't think it's coming, and that makes me very sad. Yeah, my house doesn't stay warm because I do always have like fans going for air circulation. And it is quite humid, so I don't, you know. 25 Celsius is honestly pretty cold. In the sunshine, it's okay. But that's honestly like just the edge of warmth. That's how my body has not really adjusted to weather up here. Oh yeah, you have to return to Twitch for the daily haul. Once YouTube implements some sort of... I can't believe they haven't done this yet. They added these, I don't know if you guys have seen...
The hole we found was so deep.
Sparky gets the first hole. Congratulations. So YouTube implemented this thing that I thought was going to be channel points. It's like XP. And so it's like, oh, if you chat more, you get experience points, but it's just a leaderboard. You can't do anything with the points. I thought that maybe it was going to be a channel point type system and we could have redemptions, but no, it's just a stupid leaderboard. What are they doing? It could be so good. You could have so many fun integrations with OBS, but anyway, for now,
the hole we found was so deep.
Axes, congratulations on the hole. Lala, I'm very sorry. But yeah, YouTube shall remain holeless. I wish there was like the only thing I can think of is like creating a chat bot in YouTube, and then people could do some kind of like, I don't know, like you could have some type of channel point system that's off, but that's too much work. That's too much work. Hi, Eggy. Holes are transphobic, apparently. Oh, I was AFK. Ah, some demons spawned behind me. Some demonic creatures have appeared. Alright, so today we are starting Bozja. I've heard people say Bozja and I'm like, no, it is Bozja. These clear. Plus, isn't Ilsabard? Aren't the Ilsabard natives like very Slavic? Like, Hrothgar are very Slav coded. Where's my camera? Sorry, I've been searching for my camera in OBS for. My brain just doesn't work. Hello. So the quest is. Hail to the Queen. We did get a little bit of Hrothgar lore when we did the intro Gunbreaker quests. There's some stuff about a queen. I guess we'll find out more. By the way, Keeper, when you do a Twitch reply to someone's YouTube message, on the YouTube side, it's not gonna show a reply. It'll just look like you're responding to chat teleport the bot. But maybe they get the idea. Hello. Hail to the Queen. Judging by the look of relief on Keaton's face, you've saved him a great deal of time. Milady, my, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that's no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request to meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Where's that again? Is that... Oh, right, that's his hideout. Me. The Stormblood hideout. We really didn't spend that much time here, did we? In Stormblood. Guess it's good that we're coming back. Just be gay. It's that easy, Lala. Simply be gay. And so she returned. What was Hancock's voice? Kind of smarmy? It's been a long time. So she returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you've no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I've received word from Lord Hien that the Bozjan Resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally your name immediately sprang to mind. Seems like a skill issue. You're right. Didn't realize who was part of the Eastern Alliance. The Resistance? Yeah, I guess I didn't realize. Indeed. Although the city-state has long since fallen to Garlean machinations, the remnants have agreed to join the cause. And with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. Yay! We're gonna go talk to Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. Don't look down on me. How dare you? Greetings, my lady. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Bozjan Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once that there was but one woman to whom he could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Isn't the castle completely fucked? Isn't the view not so nice anymore? Didn't the castle fall into the ocean? Dasha, what are you doing lurking back there? You guys can't see her, but she is lurking. What are the... What are those things in the mountain? Have we ever... Have I ever remarked on that? That looks very unnatural. Where are you? Hien, where the f- oh. What's up, Truly? This way, atop the broken bridge. He'll be most glad for your arrival. Guten Abend. That's the extent of my German. I love you, Giddy. Hi, Dino. That would have been good hole timing axes, but we can't choose when our holes come. Do you remember when we first shared a view of this castle together? Still under the Garleans' control, perhaps, yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. He's like, oh fuck, you got small. It's good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for forgoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marzek of the Bozjan Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, the hat is different. The hat changes my stature. Yes, you have no doubt already heard from Lord Hien. My people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we'd recently received word that the fourth... Stop writing it like that! The Fourth Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own.
Very beautiful woman.
Truly. The 3-month in advance sub? Let's go. Thank you for the 24 months. The fourth... Why do they write it like that? We recently received word that the Fourth Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. Wait, did they actually? I thought that they didn't upgrade his pics. Like, the embroidery, I think, still looks fucked, unless they just changed it. We'll need to get a close-up of him. Because they did update him, I think in 7.3, but my friend Kenora sent me a screenshot and was like, it still looks like Az. We need a side view. It has long held the provinces of Nangsha, Dalmasca, and Bozja in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bozja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they could fully assemble, but the Bozjan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Dalmascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lantaste Tears has been unable to bring an end to that infighting. Fatal DirectX error? It heard me talking shit. The game heard me talking shit. Wait, I hope that doesn't, like... I don't... The cutscene isn't fucked now, right? I got kicked for talking shit about the textures of Hyen's outfit. I'm sorry, Square Enix. I won't do it again. It's been a while. It tends to happen on stream, which maybe could that be a GPU issue? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, sorry, Hyen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Your pixels are beautiful, actually. I didn't finish that thought. I hope it doesn't... I hope I can just redo the cutscene. And it doesn't count it as skipped. We just start... Okay, we'll just... It just kicked me in the middle of, like, the cutscene of the first quest. Wait, maybe this will give us a chance to look at his shitty pixels again. It definitely looks more detailed, but I recall the embroidery on the shoulder looking not good. With 7.3. Alright, what were we saying? That even... No, it looks like ass! Look at it! Hang on. Let's blow this up. Even bigger. You need to see. Looks so bad. Fine, I'll look at Hyen's ass. Yeah, it's specifically the embroidery. But overall, I think he does look a lot better, but the embroidery, he's not the only character like that either. There are characters where the textures are just like larger pixels, like larger, sharper. Alright. Undo all that resizing. Oh my god, Hyen, you look so good. Please don't crash. What was this guy's name? Marsek. You look great from far away. His armor looks really good though, the detail. And oh my god, the sword? Look at the details just on like the tsuba. Wait, I might have skipped new... Yeah, I did skip new dialogue. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, even Fran of Lente's tears has been able to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hyen has made the most intriguing proposal. An idea not of my own... What? An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? Why do streamers put the LGBTQ plus tag while streaming games? Well, I have the lesbian tag because that's me. It's typically, like, I remember it used to be more... Like, I remember when I used to be trying to find, like, a random raid target, I would sometimes look at the LGBTQ tag because I would be like, is this person normal? Because there are so many people, like Lala says, in the gaming space that are bigoted, and that's, like, a good... Like, a good, like, quick way to see, like, are these people probably more likely to be normal?
You can just ban that person, Lala. It sounds like they're concerned trolling. I was trying to give them a genuine answer, but... You sought me out that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bozjans. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer that we sought. Gunhilder's blades. Did we hear about this in the Gunbreaker quests? They were the original Gunbreakers, right? They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Alligans in the Third Astral Era. No, it's totally valid to be ready to ban. I was like, on the off chance that this person isn't concerned trolling, I'll answer genuinely. Fuck me for having hope. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. Right. So we did the opening Gunbreaker quests, because that was one of our charity incentives. And we kind of got like a similar surface level description, like oh, this is where Gunblade and Gunbreaker comes from. But in truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear and drive back our precious, just as Queen Gunhilder did the Alligans. That's actually so based. They fully pushed back the Alligans? An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I. Which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the Bozjans' commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave, knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamico. Should you choose to accompany him to Bozja, might I ask that you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it. What are these options? I'll do what I can, I guess. Also, thank you, Tony. I don't think we'll see Alfino today, but maybe I'll go visit him just for you. Shove him in a little locker. Thank you, my friend. If there's aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. Has Yugiri spoken? Oh, she didn't say a single word. Thank you, Coops. We are just starting. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. Path to the path. I don't want your materia! Marsak is ready to depart. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way. Like the... I'm so lazy. I hope you're hanging in there too, Tony. I hope you enjoy the cocoon. I could do with the cocoon myself. I just washed all my bedding, actually. Dude, Dino, it's so...
Another hole.
Ah! Congratulations on your haul, Tony. I bet there are a ton of K-pop Demon Hunter glams. Mine just happened to look like this. Oh my goodness. Hello, airship pilot. Oh my god, we're going? Wait, this explains why people get derailed on Stormblood hunt trains. Because sometimes you come to the Dome and Enclave to get to the one river quickly, and people get lost, and I'm like, how the fuck do you get lost? Now I understand. Thank you for your Sophias. What's up, CG? Thank you for your Sophia. Definitely getting Eureka base camp vibes. You accidentally go here all the time. That's so funny. I had no idea. Wow, look at this hair. That we should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo herself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. Bysalian, leader of the Bozjan resistance. Not the best choice for the job, but if I'm to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. Dude, not you. No. I just hate. I'm fine. Geralt is fine, but why do they write? I'm so sick of accents that are written like this. You're torn about what to do after work. Bozja is a lot of fun, but there's also a new relic grind. Yeah, why not both? I can't. I literally can't escape him. He's everywhere. I'm just gonna do it totally deadpan. Bloody hells, man. You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. There he is. You're quite right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? Huh? What in the seven hells are you doing here? I'm everywhere. Eorzea's greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunhildr were here to witness this. Oi, Grimithy. Just between us? I'm only here to... Of course. The capitalism wheel keeps grinding. I'm only here to pay off my debts to that black-hearted snake, Rowena. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention that they were in need of a smithy. So she went and told them that I'm the greatest smithy in the realm, with skills that would put Baragat himself to shame. Can't really say I'm even half of what she's claimed, but I'll do my darndest. They're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so play along, okay? No patience for that accent right now. Now that you're both here, I believe it is time our plans be made clear. Missia. She looks cool. Yes, of course. Our goal is to well, actually... Maybe she can have a more normal voice. Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhildr's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, I love the detailing on the jacket, the embroidery. That said, we've managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we've made a great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for me to forge, but we've learned nothing about what gives them spirit. Grind. It's said that Queen Gunhilda etched a holy inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there's still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bozja Citadel fell. Do you know of the Bozja Incident? Yeah, not in detail. Isn't that Sid's dad was involved in that? It's all kind of coming together. That a worldly adventurer such as yourself would know of this is no surprise. If I may, I would share the tragic fate of our homeland. 15 summers passed. The Guardians were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the Lesser Moon. Oh, the Bozja Incident was Project Meteor? Seeking a means to make contact with the Lesser Moon, Dalamud. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied reckoning. The citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhilda's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope isn't lost yet, though. The citadel's been wiped off the map, yes, but there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Who? Mikoto. Have I met her? Oh, wait, from the Sky Pirate? Literally, what even was her role in those quests? Am I even remembering the right person? I mean, her closer, the giveaway? I don't remember anything more than that. It's good to see you again, Grimothy, though I'd hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. You're far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... You have an ex whose in-game name was Mikoto? Oh god. That could be anyone. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in etherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesion. She's a student of... Dude, I don't remember that at all. To be fair, the story felt so... It did not make a huge impression on me, let's say that. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this, alas.
It was, yeah. The raids are really fun, but...
The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind.
God, I wish that were me.
They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. I too dismissed the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until the recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals, we believe, were used in their healing.
So these are our magicite, perhaps?
Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they're meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance.
So wait, so there's just like, I'm the latest in a string of recruits here.
Well, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest that they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brain...
Oh, right, that was her thing. Okay, that was her defining character trait. She would go on these long, overcomplicated descriptions about etherology. Now I remember.
Similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate with the distinct frequency NNR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual... Oh, I've done it again, haven't I?
I feel like I actually had a critique of her because I was like, dude, if you're a science bitch, you need to learn how to communicate. Otherwise, your science has no meaning.
I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether...
Wait, oh, I just had an intrusive thought, sorry. So you can't... Can you not... Are these locked behind the Alliance raids? Or is it just like no context, here's a random lady? I guess it does give you options. It is locked. Oh, that's interesting. Because wasn't she brought in because Alma had like I do remember the NRR type. It was just such nonsense that it's completely evacuated my brain. It is kind of like a similar like concept happening here. Kind of crazy that they would require the A raids though.
Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to, in layman's terms, as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories.
Yeah, zombies and ghosts. I follow.
These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of the memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients.
That's all well and good, but what if their mind isn't what it used to be? Or what if they were too deep in their cups to remember what you're even looking at? I can't even parse what he's saying.
An excellent question, Master Geralt. We're all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their names suggest, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your...
I mean, I guess I remembered what you look like, but... anyone else not remembering people's appearances. Yeah, the fights are. I need to grind them the same way that I've grinded the near raids, actually. When you meet a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yeah, like I find eye contact quite like rude / uncomfortable / whatever, so I tend not to like, I don't know, I don't want someone studying my face. You need to grind both. We definitely should. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Maybe a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon. Without a seer? Thankfully, that won't be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. Yeah, it's not so weird, is it? I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it's for that reason that they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why we called you here. For one last job. Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, are going to be my first test subject. Do it. Human experimentation is in, baby. Oh my god. Grimipy, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It can be anything you like. Better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory, you hear? Please, Master Geralt, focus. MK Ultra Bozja Edition, oh Jesus. You know they did that shit at my alma mater. Just permanent flashbang? How do you guys like my lighting? Thank you. She looks like Nikota looks like a character in a musical. Like, look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? This is most unexpected. For reasons I can't yet explain, it appears the echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory.
You're a skilled smith, Geralt. There's no denying that. But you owe money about as well as your liquor.
New Rowena voice. Well, what good is money if you can't spend it?
A man has to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Godbert.
As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old half-assed, half-dressed Yeah, Rowena's been smoking a lot. How is the embroidery on Geralt's collar better than Ian's? Didn't realize my memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive, from the clear skies and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation. Everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. Isn't this strange? Isn't it neat? Our conscious range is now complete. Okay. Oh, I'm also distracted by her. Do you guys know the makeup style? It's popular in East Asia, especially like Japan and South Korea, I think. It's like the hangover look. I forget the name for it, but where you have a lot of like red like blush around your eyes so you look hungover. Mikoto's kind of rocking that. I like it. I don't know if I do know it's definitely a thing in Japanese makeup, but I don't remember the name for it. Might literally be like the word for hungover in Japanese, but I don't know that. But I'm sure Korea has a similar trend. Your wife is a crazy makeup expert? Okay, I want to know everything. You'd better ask.
Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you.
Whatever you think you saw, it's not like I've changed since then. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually like this lore. Oh. And you haven't either. Still as beautiful as the day we met. You charmer. Oh, hang on. I never said anything like that. I swore on my last mug of ale. Oh, is Grimothy writing fanfiction? Or is Geralt writing fanfiction? Implicit memories, while otherwise comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well. What? Oh, our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, and sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most inconvenient for his worldview. That's why we seek the implicit, for there we're most like to find the truth. I'm curious whether, because I'm the seer in this scenario, right? I'm curious how my feelings could alter this vision as well. Because for a second, I was hopeful that Grimothy was writing fanfiction. Oh, I'm writing fanfiction. I don't care. Wait. Why am I suddenly invested? This is so vulnerable. The truth? Rowena and me were here only a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. Or maybe Grimothy's writing fanfiction after all. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. You're suddenly so cute. My lighting's back. It's a really long, it's a long period of this. Damn, is he okay? He's being fin-domed. Meerkat, you might have said this a while ago. I don't remember. You were a skipper? I have no... You probably mentioned this at some point. I have no recollection, no pun intended, that you were a story skipper. Wow. Wow. Hi, Tulip. That's crazy. And now Meerkat lives through the streams of others. This explains so much. You were a skimmer during this time? Wow, I feel so blessed to... It's been really nice to stream this, and, there are downsides to that sometimes. But overall, it's nice. There are people who are invested in story stuff showing up, but also a lot of, old heads will come in and be like, take your time. Take your time, bitch. Oh, I think I do remember you saying that you came from WoW, where it was, I'm sure there are people who do read WoW lore, but yeah, you skip. I'm not feeling so good, if you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of Bozja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. I like this music. Ah! Ow. Right, so if I'm remembering correctly, Sid's father... No, please! Lord Varys. No! Wait, what? The fuck? But if I'm remembering correctly, Sid's dad was involved in the... Was it his dad? I don't even remember my lore anymore. Was involved in the Meteor Project? And then after the Bozja incident was like, well, fuck. Like, we destroyed an entire town for this. You saw it too? My visions, they're not of what has come to pass, but what's yet to be. That's an insane echo ability. Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Grimothy, are you two all right? We have this special power. We did get a little backstory during Omega, yeah. I was just not sure if I was quite remembering it right. I was like, was it his dad? Or... Sid Garland. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Visalion. Son of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks.
I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say that Sid Garland owns this company? The son of Midas and Garland lives. He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible that he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a guardian. The get of that bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way? Bozjan, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Please, bring us this Sid Garland. For the people of Bozja. For all of Ilsabard.
Grummathy looks so cheerful. She's just like, okay, sure.
I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Ralker's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there.
Sure. Oh, you just got some Pokemon. Hell yeah. Man, immediately, this is so much better written than the quests for Eureka. Like, it's actually crazy. Actually crazy comparison. You did a bunch of Pokemon catching when you were at your parents'. It's such a nice way to get outside. Say, aren't you Grimothy? Savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth? The name's Lilia, newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? A lot of J's in these names. A chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a lot of... Why does she have those cool sunglasses? Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Grimothy said she wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God damn it, Lilia. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? The purpose of this NPC was to not convey what we told them. I see. Well, you just missed him. Severyu's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Your house is in the middle of nowhere, so it's not easy to do here. Yeah, I did a lot when I was in Florida, but I don't have a phone that has data, so I can't do it anymore. I take it this is an average day for you. It's gotta be hard. Look at this fashion icon. Hang on. The hair highlights, the lippy, the sunglasses. Must be hard, always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that like some sort of errand girl. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Lilia, Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right. Work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. Even her nails are like metallic blue. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The Bozja Incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved them. I could have saved all of them. Well, that genius in the man can't find a way to forgive himself. How old was Sid when that went down? So, if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Sid was born 40 years old. I think that's just true. She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. Totally normal fan. The Bozja Incident. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you're still here and not at the Doman Enclave. The Chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, let's not keep him waiting. It's so funny when that happens. When the quest giver is just conveniently here, but all they have to say is like, why haven't you left yet? Why are you here? Are you at the docks? Hello. Love these guys. Turtle distraction. Master Garland? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. Speak of the devil. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma's got a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. So I've heard, if the Bozjans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hean and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I've got my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Wish that I could cut them. The Empire sins aren't yours to bear. I don't necessarily agree with that. Our talks were focused mainly on the reconstruction, as we thought it best to wait for your arrival to discuss how it might help the Bozjans. I'm trying to mispronounce it now. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bozja Incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Yeah, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bozjan resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're gonna need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. That's the spirit. Solly! Great outfit. Oh god, really? This isn't the nice type of several cutscenes will play in sequence either, because none of this is going to be voiced, I presume. It's nice, Dino, because one of my biggest critiques about Eureka is how badly written the story is. Obviously, like, you do it for the joy of the grind, if you're me. But a nice story is a nice little bonus. If you're ready, I'll begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bozja Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory, if that helps. All right. Just promise me you'll be careful in there. The lighting is back. You had friends at the time who were skippers. Oh man. That's tough. Now we have no light. Hello? Where are we? Oh, what the hell is this angle? This is Bozja's. This is the Citadel, all right. At least I think it is. Was everything so distorted when you tested this before? Your recollection of this place appears grossly incomplete. I can't but assume your memory is being warped by your subconscious. This should be fun, given no time to read. Well, I'd rather not stand around laboring over details. Let's look for the transmission tower in the Principia. Anything of import would have been stored there. Y'all, let's appreciate this, though. What the...
Yeah, I've just realized that, Meerkat. I was like, let's hold back until we're actually ready. What? Did you see that? A military base appeared out of thin air. Or out of my mind, I suppose. Did it appear because he mentioned the Principia, I wonder? What in the world? The road just ends. A consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? It looks so sick. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Whoa! Recall the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. It's a gap you could jump? I assume they're referring to that. Cause yeah, you can jump, but then what? Look up. What's up, hats? The Burn soundtrack, it's so good. Do you remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Not specifically, no. But they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember. You've done it, Sid. The road is returned. We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north. Look, there's the transmission tower. Ugh. Garlean? Like, look how nice this looks, and then look at this... The site of the Bozja Incident. Then look at this, it's so ugly. Damn it, the road is cut off again. Come on, Sid, you gotta remember. Sorry, Grimthy. Try as I might, my mind's drawn a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. A psychological stimulus to prompt recollection. Yes, that just might work. You find the smoldering remains of magic armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. Well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. Save for these weapons, there's naught to be found here. Perhaps these will serve to refresh his memory. Weapons and Magitech armor? Right. The fighting had already started, and I was... Well done, Sid. Let us press onward. It's all starting to come back to me now. Oh! We must drive them out. What the fuck? This is very Outer Wilds. The tension in the air is palpable. Ah, right. The soldiers were on high alert that day. The Bozjan resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory? A curious question. One I believe worth in... What the... I don't know how to
play. Wow! How do I play this job? I don't... How do I... Oh, I have to actually target with that? What are we doing? Let's see. The memory appears to be mending itself. Interesting. Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. What do you mean anything but that? What are you guys threatening? They're going to the hole? I could have missed this peak hole content. What's the hole? Hang on, I need to screenshot this. That's insane. And no one got a hole. I guess we're not going to the hole. That's crazy. Thank you for your Sophia. Here we are, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower. Ah! What in the seven hells are these? It's like... Could they be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they likely seek to suppress your memories of the Citadel. Meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. You cannot let them. I don't know how to play this fucking job. Is there no end to them? We have to hold on, lest they succeed in erasing us from Sid's mind. Curious that we could defeat these but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps because they're not truly— Of course they're not part of this memory! Are you crazy? We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower. Of course those weren't part of this memory. They were deliberately targeting us. Those are totally the Sentinels from the Matrix. They're... something like that. This is cool. This is like a solo dungeon, kind of. We even get the dungeon intro. BGM up. I guess we're playing Reaper, boys. Bahamut, this has to be another attempt by your subconscious to stop us. Please, Sid, you have to pull yourself together. Are we sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis? Okay, so I go this one. I actually think... yeah, it's...
It's better at showing me now when I have to press things. It seems to be having an adverse effect on Sid's psyche. Quickly, Grimithy, we have to stop it. How do I... Alright, I have to keep this up. Oh, it's too many buttons. It's too many... Hello? Should I be... Is this an Ankh-Morn? Oh, I just avoid it. What's gluttony? Duh. Sid, can you move? Thank you. I feel better now. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. Is that Sid? Do you recall this happening? They have horrible lighting in these places. That's his dad? Father was so angry that day. Father, please, if you would just look over this data. Enough, damn you. The next time you question me, it'll be the last. Now leave. You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? What are those tubes? Rather unlike him to overlook data. It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source. You... look here, you... I mean, he left behind his research documentation. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamud. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Gluttony is the 2-stack single target. Oh, because I hit it and then I saw something light up, but then I forgot to do it.
Moreover, the vast stores of energy it's amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. By the gods, this data... The Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damned papers. All for nothing. If my suspicions are correct, then he was already... never mind, let's press on. The truth awaits us. Already tempered? There they are! The replicas of Gunhilder's blades! Oh, thank God it's not people. Unless... Wait, this isn't like Xeno... What's the Xeno game where the guns are anime waifus? Xenoblade? Isn't that what Xenoblade is? Like, the swords are hot girls. Know your place, whelp. Oh, the king is back. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Oh, boyfriend dungeon too. Oh, he's such a little baby. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? That is not our king. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solace couldn't have been there. You have a funny tidbit about the Emperor here? Why did he look like that? What the His memory is killing him. No, please! Lord Varys, no! Sid, you mustn't forget. This is only a memory. What incarnation? It's just Varys with Ramu's beard. Wait, but at what point? Because wasn't Solace like always an Ascian pretty much? Like from a pretty young age? That was my understanding. Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash, your father must be proud. How does it feel to know that such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? He has such fine... He has like crow's feet on his character model. The detail is crazy. And now you would set this filth against me. Very well. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. This trauma's too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Grimmithy. Maybe you can alter it with the echo. My hand is clipping through my hat. Think of your truest friends. Scions assemble. I know. I was like, wait, are we gonna bring in 7 other players? Wait, that's true. I can't tell Alfie he's a nerd. That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. Was not expecting to play DPS today. Whee! Bankrage tanking! Oops. Watch that. Okay, wait, so this is... These mechanics better be really easy because I'm not looking at the screen. I keep forgetting to use my Hell's Ingress or whatever. Cause that... Hang on. That procs a free harp, yeah. Wait, I thought it did. Fuck me, I guess. I thought that gave you a free... Maybe it did. And I didn't even realize that I pressed it. Okay. I see. Ah! Yeah, Reaper is pretty fun. I just don't normally play. Hello? I can take the brunt of it, but I'll need a little help. Okay, thanks, Oriange. I don't think I can... I can't faint. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention. Who's healing? Alfino. Alfino, you're not a good healer.
I'll show you.
Electrified gun shield? What the fuck is that? I need to use my
I shall protect thee.
This is going to leave a mark.
Zodiac, protect me.
What are the shields? Your shields didn't work. Wow, these go a lot faster when you're a DPS, huh? Your show is so chatty in these. I appreciate it. I appreciate someone talking. Alice, dude, my favorite thing when red mages are like, I'll take over the healing, and then they use Vercure instead of doing damage. You got a mash button QTE to take the blast with Thancred? Oh. Saucy. This ain't right neither. Emperor Lord Varys. He wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. It was his dad, wasn't it? His dad was there. We have to kill his dad. Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind's been trying to protect you from them. Dad! What if his dad shot him? That would be so fucked up. Did that happen? Did his dad shoot him? I guess so. Because we saw his dad walk in here. That's very traumatic. Well, if it ain't Varys, then who the hell is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? Use your noggin, kiddo. Who could I possibly have to hide from myself? So it was you who pulled the trigger. Dad. Sid, look. His eyes. See, just enthralled to... Yeah, he was enthralled as well. Those are the eyes that Louis Soir had in Coils. So the same thing that happened to Nail happened to his dad. That's crazy. No. Can't be. This expansion has been really nice to Sid, I must say. He went from being just like a... Even in Heaven's Word, he was just like the NPC to... There was some development here with his relationship and stuff, but he was very much like a quest giver type NPC, do you know what I mean? You didn't really go deep on Sid. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower, thereby enslave your father. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There's no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There's only the will of the primal. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident, then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. Did we ever think it was an accident? And so the truth finally comes to light.
Return to flashbang. Yeah, imagine the calamity happening right after, like on the heels of this. Certainly contextualizes how we first find Sid in Thanalan. He did see the weapons, though. Bahamut's thrall, and none was the wiser. Not even your own son. He should, like, talk to the twins. Maybe they can process their trauma together. You crazy bastards did it. Once Mikoto's described the inscriptions to me, I'll have these weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones has eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years that hatred was all that kept me going. I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears that you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. Could only see a guardian, and for that I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. At hazard, even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bozja Incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we gotta keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. This really puts more weight behind the whole freedom. Freedom through technology is such a, like, in our world, in the human IRL world, that expression just gives me the creeps. It really freedom through technology sounds like such a fascist, like, Silicon Valley nightmare expression. But this puts a lot of weight behind, like, no, Sid, and he's consistently shown that, like, he's you know, he's a good dude. He's on the side of liberation. Yeah, it has tech bro energy, and I have never liked it, even though I know that's obviously not what they're going for. But this moment here definitely makes me, like, not that I was never wary that Sid was a tech bro, let's just say that, but this makes me more accepting. It does, yeah, it definitely sounds like an ad for Meta. That's no. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Bozjans grew up on such tales of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, Badge Sergeant. If we live long enough, maybe we'll be the ones to pin 'em. Cute. Wow, I can't believe I can't believe that relic weapons actually have a good quest associated with them. It's crazy.
You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive.
They all make my skin crawl, dude. I was actually watching a great video. Did I finish it? I don't know that no, I did. I was watching, do you guys know, I'm gonna mess up the, Verily Bitchy, I think is their YouTube name. It's like a play on their actual name, so I get confused with it. But they do a lot of video essays about Doctor Who and, you know, like various other pop culture stuff. But they had a video recently about Doctor Who and Israel and Eurovision. And there was a segment on it that was specifically talking about, like, how Doctor Who historically has always carried this, you know, problematic message that technology is the pinnacle of, like, being civilized, and that, like, you know, constant progress is, like, always, like, a good thing. So it's interesting that I just watched that, and now I'm thinking about the expression freedom through technology. Like, technology being, like, always a good thing. Yeah, their videos are so good. I really need to catch up on them. That one was on my watch later playlist for so long, and so this morning I was like, okay, you need to watch it.
It would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I didn't expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor.
What's a background? Once I identify its etheric affinity and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I'm confident its reserves can be replenished.
So we're gonna be doing... I'm imagining that this is gonna be similar to the magi stuff that we were doing in Eureka.
I thought maybe the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but
That is so unethical. What?
but nothing's ever that easy, is it?
Okay, hang on, Sid. Hang on. I just defended you.
What? I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me.
Thank you for all your help, Master Sid. Freedom through technology! Yeah, let's just non-consensually enter the memories of uncooperative prisoners of war. I thought we could do a war crime, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? That's such whiplash. What the fuck? Well, I'd better head back. I've got a mountain of work waiting for me. Before you go... He puts his money behind it, though, so he doesn't just pay lip service to liberation, right? So... I don't think it's fair to call him neo-lib-coded, necessarily.
If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me.
Oh? I think he's already taken.
Of course, if I run into any ether-related problems, he'll be the first to know.
Right, I gotta get back to work on the crystal focus. Timothy's just like, okay, whatever.
Everything is at last and...
Oh, what the fuck? This is not... Forget that I said it like that.
Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Alright. I have already attuned in the Domin Enclave. Meanwhile, at Valnain in Dalmasca. Ooh. Why haven't we liberated Dalmasca yet? Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed work on the Blades of Gunhilder is underway. Gabranth. Dude, I remember this guy, I think. Welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? Who? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bozja, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could ever have dreamed.
I think so, Lala. Or like a relative.
And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor.
Save the Queen, chapter the 1st. Sidception. So what do I need for this? Oh, it's only available to certain jobs. Okay. But, like, pick the class I want to play? Because I was hoping to play Sage, but I can't. Okay, so you can play any... Okay. So if I need to collect, like, crystals or some shit, I can do it as any job. I don't need to, like, have the Scholar weapon equipped, for example. You got tank weapon and you're going as Dragoon. Okay. Do we want to look at what the weapons are? Yeah, because this isn't like Eureka, I assume, where I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know. But like in Eureka, I wanted to play as a Scholar, so I wanted to get the Physios weapon for BA. Bozja weapons. The quest says you just need the weapon in your inventory. Okay, nice. Let's... Is there like a pick of... There is a pick. Let's look at them. Oh wait, I also wanted to look up Japanese hangover makeup. Igari. I'm flashbanging myself. One moment. Where's my browser? This is Igari.
So these are different. This totally looks like what Mikoto has going on. Okay, and then these are the weapons. Oh, the dark weapon looks awful. Yeah, that's actually the only thing I knew about Bozja is that you can actually get... Because people will be like, oh, like, Eureka doesn't give you experience, so why do it? I don't personally care. But so I do know that you get experience. The gunblade looks kind of sick. As usual, the book looks like ass. Wow, the monk, the pugilist arms look cool. I guess the job has to be at level whatever, right? +80. Right, to accept the quest. So what do I have actually? I have Machinist, Dancer, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, White Mage, Scholar, Dark Knight, Warrior. Well, actually, some of these jobs aren't available. Like Reaper's not available. Dude, the Machinist weapon, it looks fucking so stupid. Why? It looks like you're gonna inject something. What is that? What is this? I don't need new Dancer Glam. The Bard weapon is whatever. The Red Mage weapon is actually kind of nice. Hang on though, are there achievements for all of these? I might be fucked and have to do them all anyway, so maybe I can just start with Scholar. Samurai Blade is sick as well. The second stage Machinist looks pretty good, you think so? I mean, this really bright one? I don't tend to like things that are super shiny. But it's hard to judge because from a picture, when something's shiny, the effects might actually be really cool. In a way that the image does not do justice. I really like the sleekness of the Samurai Blade is nice. Yeah, I like the Samurai one. The final stage of the Dragoon one is kind of nice. Yeah, totally. I completely agree, Meerkat. Some of my... Actually, I think my Dark Knight Glam is not the final stage of the Heavensward Relic. It's like the middle stage. Because I just think it looks nicer. These Pugilist arms are really nice, though. What the heck? The last stage is just like your fists are glowing? I hate the White Mage one. I hate it. It's awful. It kind of reminds me of Eden. What's the last boss of Eden? I forget its name. The grape titty one. Are you going for the paladin arms, Lala? They look like they might be kind of nice. Do I want to see all stages? You mean like in-game so I can see the effects? I think because I'm an achievement hunter, I will have to do all of these, so it's just a matter of... I think I'll take Red Mage just because it's the least offensive. Oh, there are stages besides this? Wait, did you say something about that actually? Like, this isn't all the stages to them. Yeah, that's how I feel, Birgit. Like, they're okay. I do think that the samurai weapon is quite nice. I'm usually quite picky. I like how... I mean, the first 2 stages are horrendous. I don't... like, what is this? It looks like a gun. But I really like how sleek the next stages are. You're halfway through all of them, but the next step is very difficult without help. Damn, really? Must be tough right now, especially. Because everyone's working on other relics. Yeah, I think the nicest might be the pugilist, the monk ones, and the samurai. And the gunblade looks pretty nice as well. You'll never grind an Endwalker relic. So all I know about the Endwalker relics is that it's just tombstones, I believe. And I guess the Dawn Trail relic is back to being more of a grind, which, you know, knowing nothing, obviously I'm not in either of those expansions yet. I prefer the grind. I know I'm a sicko, but I prefer the grind. That feels like the point of them. It feels like the whole point of relic weapons is you've done everything else. Now grind. I wonder if they were experimenting with Endwalker, like, oh, what if we make it easier so that everyone can have them easily? I don't even think it's like gatekeeping. I don't think it's like oh, you have to earn them. I just think like it's good to have content in a game because people who play MMOs like to grind. So you gotta feed them some snacks. The white mage one. The first step is kind of ugly. I do think it might look better with the effects. But I'm not really a fan. And then the next stages are just like, what? Just go back to putting like bust, like booba busts on the sticks. Yeah, Decoy, that's what I've heard. That it's just basically a poetic stump, which is so disappointing. I guess it's like a grind in its own way, but it's nothing specific. It's just like, oh, do your roulettes, do other things that generate poetics. That's so boring. That's right. I have heard about variant dungeons. And, you know, I do respect trying things. It seems like based on... It seems to me like the Dawn Trail relics are quite a grind. So it seems like they probably took community feedback of like, no, relics are meant to be a grind. Give us our grind back. The boobas are better. That's the whole appeal of the white mage relic weapons. There's always... And it's equal opportunity. You've got men booba, women booba. Hunt trains and roulettes were popping during Endwalker, I'll bet. Okay, so we'll start with, I guess it truly doesn't matter. I guess we'll start with the red mage one, and then we'll see. There might be more unlocking stuff to do, actually, but I'm gonna take a pee break first. Dawn Trail relics are a one-time grind them back to Tome Collection. Really? I feel like a lot of my friends have been grinding some stuff. You need your poetics for soil. That's true. Bless you, Dasha. Okay. She's lurking back there. Okay. We've been doing it slowly. Nice. Okay, let's... You're here. Good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons? Sure. Geralt looks ready to fire up his forge. You like the name resistance weapon? It crossed my mind to call him Gunhilder's blades, but after talking with Messia, I figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road... Your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings in the weapons... What? Seems to me that those fancy markings in the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy them, yeah, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well. And to make sure the spell can take hold, you'd need to finish with fine powder what's conducive to ether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemists of Radzatan. And I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Hancock? Or Rowena, I mean either. Not to worry. Just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. She's not usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, right? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. You don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons have kept me busy by half, and Drake here... I mean... What was your name? Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and badge Salge and ask her nicely, she might come round. But never mind that. We've important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, before she left Gangos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugane on business. How about I ever meet you at the Umineko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten our mood. Mrs. K concurs with my assessment, says that Mikoto... isn't a perfect representation of the look because her blush is a little disproportionately above her eyes. I agree. I think that's just because that's like one of the designated makeup locations or like face paint locations. But yeah, no, it definitely is. It should definitely be more concentrated under the eyes and like on the cheeks a bit as well. We're going back to Kugane. There are, yeah, I make up number 2. I don't remember what they all are, because there are a couple eye makeups.
Oh my god, I remember when I first got to Kugane and I was so excited about someone using this sweep emote.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. Luckily for you, my business was was at the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. There should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. Got to hand it to Geralt. Spends half his time getting deeper in debt and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheme, and have a little more leverage over the resistance, and by extension him as well. Pass along a message to Geralt and by Salian for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. For a fee, of course.
She's turned into a Lalafell.
Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of those resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked until next time.
What's it called? Do I have to buy it with tomestones if I want other weapons? Or gil? This was such a waste of time. Why couldn't she come meet us where we were? I see how people get lost now. That is confusing. Yeah. The weapon's nearly finished, Grimothy. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Thavnarian scale powder. You got beaten with a sleepy stick. Enjoy sleep. Of course she found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening our purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. These are very dignified looking glasses. You have to do some dailies before you join us. Feast your eyes on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. A right fine weapon to rally the Bozjans. Tailkeeper. I reckon Gunhilder would be proud. It looks nice. That I should behold the glory of the fabled Bladesborn anew. Hope is not yet lost. All in a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is only the beginning. You got that one too? Oh, of course you did. Your skills with the hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt. And to see Grimothy wielding one of her holy blades thus, it's as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of that powder, of the powder on that one. Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more. I must consult by this name is so hard to say, by Salian before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon, though, come and speak with my helper here. These fucking accents. I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight to celebrate the forging, of course. Alright, we don't need to worry about other jobs. Pièce de résistance. It is a pièce. We buy it from Oriana or Ismena. Okay, so I'm guessing the scale powder is a tombstone thing. Locksmith. Oh my god, we're gonna get lock boxes. Or Eagle's Nest. The look of resolve in Marsek's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near. Finally! It is good to see you, my friend. Though it came at great cost, I am pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bozjan resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home restored to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utya's Aegis, an outpost in the Bozjan Southern Front. When you're ready, I would ask that you make for the front line. Make for the front. I got so... It threw me off to see front lines written as 2 words. I would ask you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sierros can show you the way. Where are you, Sierros? Wandering Drometers. Why are you here? I can't mount here. Oh. Oh. Make for the FL. The front lines grind never stops. A new extreme. For Bahamut, perhaps? Dinner came up no problem. The nice thing about Bozja is apparently it, like, people can't... There isn't like in Eureka how people can't join if they're at a different level. I think in Bozja that's not a thing. There is. Interesting. Yo, I'm a carrot blade? Oh, blade carrot. I've been expecting you. If you'll come with me. A Bozjan Southern Front is now available. The rules of engagement on the Bozjan Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. You can join at level 71, but everyone gets synced to 80. So everything's at level 80. I like that. All players are subject to a separate leveling system. Okay, so like elemental level, you got a resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your metal. So that's just like elemental experience. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your metal. You must participate in successful military operations. If you demonstrate sufficient metal upon reporting to the Resistance Commander, your resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front as well as additional quests. Alright, we have to report for inspection. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to metal. Okay. More information is available from Sierros and Gangos and your resistance comrades at the Southern Front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. I understand. I understand the difficulty. I understand the extreme difficulty of the Baldessian arsenal. Stressed soldier? What? Who are you? Is this like some other shit? What is this? Ask about conditions. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, this is like more information. Is there like, is it like you can have like up to a full party? Leveling. If you die and don't get... Okay, so it's exactly the same as Eureka. You lose elemental experience. Critical engagements are special limited encounters, so NMs? Rather than trash? Oh, cool. Once a critical engagement has been initiated, players must request deployment to participate. Only a limited number of players can participate in a critical engagement. And people are randomly chosen from those who registered. Interesting. Kind of different from NMs, it seems. It's possible to gain priority deployment for critical engagements. You can buy priority with Bozjan clusters. If you contribute to the initiation, you may receive priority. Lost actions are like logos actions, right? In the event you're not chosen to duel, your participation in the prerequisite critical engagements will earn you notoriety. Oh wait, I like blacked out. Duels? Solo duels? I have anxiety. When defeating War Machina, there's a chance players will come across Bozjan clusters. Okay. Lost actions or special abilities, okay. Offense, okay. It's literally, they are logos actions. Doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like the same RNG bullshit where you have to like craft them though. Maybe. Solo engagements, that just gave me so much anxiety. I can't Icarus to you. I've got bros here. Wasn't is Eki here? Oh right, Eki has to do some duties first. Some duties. Do I have to do anything else?
We just go in, right? Oh, Deco's grabbing dinner from the oven. Thank you. More similar to Fates on a timer? That's like what NMs are, though. We can just bounce out. Oh, Wooshi, thank you for the raid.
That looks really good. I like that.
We can just bounce out and grab you, Dino. It's no problem. What's up, Sass? We have, how long has it taken? 2.5 hours to do the lore quests leading up to Bozja. And now we're preparing to enter. For the first time ever. For me, anyway. I'm gonna level my sage. Yeah! Icarus is so fun. You've only been once? People seem to really like it. I was a big freak for Eureka. I don't know if you did any Eureka, but I have lived there for long periods of time. Wushi, how was Tarkov? You lived there for ages. When I'm done with this grind, I need to go back to Eureka. I just love it there. You got some quests done. Let's go. Sass hasn't done BA. We should... I mean, I literally always go to fam for it when I'm doing BA. White Mage is not good solo here. Yeah, I'm curious if it'll be a problem if we don't have a tank. I could also learn how to play warrior. My warrior's not 100 yet. Or Gunbreaker. No, Gunbreaker. No, they're not. My Pally and Gunbreaker are not high enough level. It's gotta be 71 or higher. You can come. You're very welcome. Yeah, Lala, isn't your warrior level 100? Oh, it's not yet. I thought you'd got it to 100 by now, because you're always playing it. It's over 90? How does that affect the experience? You started with White Mage before you knew what it was. You wish you'd done Bard or Dancer, but those are next. Well, so when you get in, so like you can be any job when you're in there. It's Ether Data Center. Welcome, Ollie. So you can play whatever job you're most comfortable with, Sparky. You can literally swap to it. Because you'll still get the stuff to progress your weapon. Oh, and you can swap classes inside too. You can hop over from Cactuar. Nice. Hello. Are we waiting for anyone else? You need to work on it badly. Alright, let's do a ready check. I think we're good too. I feel scatterbrained after all the lore. Do you need to be here? Is it like Eureka? Oh, Dino's here too.
Dino, didn't you say that you were busy? Dinner. Is your dinner done? Oh, I mean, you can eat. You're welcome. Here, I'll invite you. You can eat dinner in there. Eating dinner inside. Who among us has not eaten dinner inside of a field operation? You're looking forward to joining later. You won't get the same instance? Yeah, we can always reset though. Dinner party. Never. I've definitely just... Especially some of the NMs that you spawn in Eureka are just like such trash that you fight. So I just ate a lot of dinner. Yeah, Whoosh, I don't remember. The Ferry Skipper doesn't have the option. Oh yeah, it's not the Ferry Skipper, it's the Aetheryte, I think. Some pizza delivery guy sent your neighbors 6-something pizzas and it's the wrong address. Your neighbor gave them to your family because she doesn't eat pizza. Wait, that's sick. Free pizza. Yeah, so I don't know if you remember when I was doing Eureka, but it's like the most MMO thing you can do. Yay, Meerkat's here. Akra, did you want to join us too? I don't... Is it like Eureka and everyone needs to physically be here? You're down to join? You might need to physically be here. I don't know though. It's literally my first time. You're transferring over now? Okay, cool. No, I thought it would take me all the way up. Eureka's actually how I learned how to play Scholar. I genuinely did not know how to play Scholar very well when I started. BRB Fantasia-ing? Do it. The way that it works in Eureka is just everyone needs... You can be on different servers on the same data center, but everyone needs to be in Kugane. I don't know if this place works the same. I'm excited. What's it gonna be like in there? Do we get lost actions right away? Because I remember in Eureka they didn't add them until Pyros, right? You'll probably die. If you die, it's my fault. It's definitely my fault. One thing that I learned... Oh, that's Pepsis. I meant to do that. One thing that I've learned looking at my tooltips and stuff is that for Sage, you kind of... It's almost like similar to using tank mitigations because you have a number of things that reduce damage taken. Yay! Akra's here. They drop from the fates and enemies. Okay. Dude, we're a full party. Let's freaking go. You're like, yeah, I guess. Oh wait, isn't that the Magitech slasher? Isn't that the PvP mount from last season? War never changes. Resistance rank. Do I have to attune to this? Yes, I'm attuning. Resistance rank 7. Dude, Meerkats is so advanced. Yes, I think that's the mount. That's the mount. But that's the mount of the enemy, so maybe that's not a good idea. Oh, immediately more cutscene. I'm glad you could join us, Blade Carrots. Blade Carrots sounds so fucking good.
And not a moment too soon. Allow me to introduce you to Gunhilder's Blades.
I just realized Keeper must be reading Blade Burgers, which sounds so silly.
Heimage Shevin? Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fieriest hells. Isolde, the Eagle Eye. In brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight.
Are we rhyming now?
Stanik, the unwavering blade of Bozja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting.
Blade Wall. That sounds like... Doesn't that sound like an attack? Like a boss attack?
Velibor, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire cadres with a single stroke. Agi, the iron fist of Bozja. A young prodigy whose martial skills put even the most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark.
What are you doing back there? Blade Dasha has awoken.
Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. With Gunhilder's blades and the warrior of light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Litor...
What?
Littore is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the Southern Front.
Where are you? Up? Where? Oh. Oh my god, we're entering. Oh my god, wait, I can't go yet. Where the fuck does he want me to go? Oh, I have to go up the hill. What is this terrain? Even more lore! I was about to be like, oh my god, this is so emotional. This is exactly like when we entered Anemos the first time. Memories.
There it is.
Castrum Lacis Litor. Such a weird name. Litore, to use the Guardian moniker. So ugly. You can see a nice structure under there, but they've just fucked it up. Its true name is Olermok, which means eagle in the Bozjan, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours, to remind the people what it is we stand to gain. I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike swift and hard. And with you at our side, I have no doubt that we shall see this through to a glorious end. But before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps.
I wore my Pago circlet.
Ah, Grimothy. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Sid's memories. After careful analysis, we've concluded that it can in fact absorb ether in a similar fashion to the aura site we discovered in Ivalice. This assumes, of course, that we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency.
And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however... Okay, so it's just like ether currents again. Charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in the regions of Bozja rife with Imperials. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased will be to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh but of the mind. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor? No, keep her through all the cutscenes. I've liked the lore, but this is truly an insane... This is too much. Let me in there, coach. Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of ether. I would join him to see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current.
Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. The late Lucy has joined the fight. She is a welcome comrade.
I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry. I understand you only do what must be done.
You only do what must be done. Words are like ceasing to have meaning to me. I've been reading so much.
We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best as I can. Stay safe out there, won't you?
I thought the several cutscenes in sequence was over. Blade Carrots. A moment, if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bozjan Resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help in my work. You're gonna keep a running record of all the shit we've done. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you face should prove a rather trifling task. That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. Oh, wait, are these the field notes? All information gathered from the battle for Bozja will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. Okay, I do also know about the field notes. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you're duly compensated for your efforts. You have field note PTSD, the horrors of war. Field record acquired. A parting word of advice, if I may. While there's no telling what you'll face on the Southern Front, Dmitrov... Don't make me talk to someone else. Yep. An expected engagement. Dmitar has a mind to thin out the enemy ranks.
Greetings, Blade Carrots. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the Southern Front.
Yes, I wish that were me.
Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I have heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable.
Literally.
Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina and the enemy receives word of your victory.
Is this just telling me like how to spawn an NM, basically? I don't want to read anymore. It's literally, yes, I know. I know! Later on, I'm gonna be like, wait, what? And you guys are gonna be like, you should have read that shit. Alright, let me just make this smaller because it looks fucking ugly. I can't resize this? It's ugly. Okay. This is so much real estate on the screen. Jesus, that was too much. Am I allowed to go in? Oh, the barrier has been broken. Litore popped? We're definitely not. I'm leveled 0. Bro, this really looks like war for real. What's that? It's a Magitech claw. Oh, here we go. I forget. I think Disgracia is only a gain on... Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Bring all the trash together. So I could Disgracia them. No. I got a Bozjan cluster.
160. Yeah, I think it's only a gain on... What's my quick stuff? Your instant. Do I have to go talk with fucking Dimitar? I guess I do. I want to keep beating stuff up. Oh, scale window works? That's huge. Thank you. Oh, that's huge. That might be a little too small. Go rank up. Ugh. I know it's like trying to introduce me, but... Is there anything worth value with clusters now? Probably not really. Okay, I'm literally not reading this because it's just a tutorial. Clusters. Bring the clusters to that person. Okay, and I go rank up. I've gained metal purely from shooting lasers at level 1 enemies. Does anyone know what we should be doing? Well, initially, those of us who just got here have to do this nonsense. Offering proof of my metal. There's another quest? Dude, let me grind a bit before you give me quests. I actually hate this. I know it won't be like this the whole time, but oh my god. Dimitar would share news of I can't even talk anymore. I've been talking so much. Dimitar would share news of a peculiar find in the Southern Front. You've come at a good time, Blade Carrots. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. Yes, Keeper, you do need to go back. While out on reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilder's blades. It was long believed that the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of war in our favor. These are... These are the lost actions. Oh, forgotten fragments. They can be traded or sold on the market board. Are those like logograms? Oh, these are for lost actions. Essence of the Ether Weaver. Oh, this is literally... Those are literally just Logos actions. Wait, I need to finish the... Oh my god, this is such bullshit. I got one. Okay, so I praise them with the... Who's the Drake equivalent? I
forget his name already. Oh. Just the appraiser. There's no name this time. Okay, so we got some starter ones. At least I already know what these are. Oh. Interesting. Plate bearer, ether weaver. Okay, what do we want? Oh, we have to like make them first. Ugh. How? Okay, this is my holster. I don't need that. There's just too many windows. I preferred the... Okay. Can I just put these all in? Maximum capacity is 30, so I can just put these all in. And then I can use these as needed. Okay. I'll probably just use Ether Weaver. Do you want me to use one before? Oh, I need to get to rank 5. Alright, I've done all the stupid bullshit. Is that a CE already? Oh, I'm curious. Do we also have a log like with Eureka? A challenge log? No, not yet anyway. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's done. Resistance forces. What did that say? You have been granted permission to. So do I have to register? I'm registering. Oh, only the lead can do it. Interesting. I did it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I should use a thing. Essence lasts the entire time unless you switch. Yeah, it's exactly like Eureka. Let's do Ether Weaver. Does that mean it's active? Is everyone here? I commence. Sparky has died. Oh, everyone has to hit commence on their own. Okay. Oh, and Foodworks in here too. The experimental Magitech soldier Dabog has been assigned to pilot Vigilia, the culmination of the Empire's research into Scorpion-type war machina. This unit alone would level the Resistance's base of operations if allowed to draw too close. So every effort must be made to silence it. If you get the duel, maybe you'll try, but it's been a long time. I will cheer you on from the sidelines. How many... Can you only have one essence at a time, right? Yeah, okay. You're so overwhelmed, Keeper. Don't worry, me too. But it's just like Eureka. Remember when we died to those snow bunnies that are like level 1? Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do. I'm getting used to my buttons, guys. Where are my other buttons? I have other damage buttons, hang on. Flemma. Does anyone have a res? Thank you. I don't know who that was. What's hollows? Oh, that's like a quick cure. Oh, I haven't cardioed. Lol. How close to... How... Look. This is really hard when I don't know what all my buttons are. Yay! Yeah, my mana was gone too, but mainly because I have abilities that restore my mana that I'm not used to. Do you attempt duel?
Yes.
Where's duel? Oh, there it is. This music is very epic. I should have names on so I can see who's in here. They give you lots of time to pick out actions. Nice. Everyone cheer on Dino. Wait, this is so fun that everyone can be on the outside. So you cater your actions depending on the duel. Me reading all my tooltips. Why are these buttons lighting up? Me, literally. I also feel like I should put Cardia on like something that has a hotkey because sometimes you want to swap Cardia around. Gabriel. Oh, someone got me this mail. Dude, I turned down my character voices and Keeper is still so loud. Alright, so you space out AoEs on the side. 4, 5, 5. Dynamic sensory jammer. That timing was scary. Enhanced mobility. Knocks you back. You don't want to be knocked into lightning, I guess. Match attack cannon. More. It's gonna be 5 more. 3, 4. So you do want them to be kind of tight so you don't get knocked into them. What the hell? I missed the name of that. You want to get like knocked into the tower? Oh, what the hell? Literally a cheater. What's a mystic? Where's everyone going? Where are we going? I just have to get my I have to reach resistance. Oh, so I can reach the next rank. This doesn't cap though, does it? You're heading back to level again? I feel like it doesn't really matter, does it? They're going north to the next zone, but I can't yet. Oh, I see. I keep thinking I'm on White Mage and I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna have a dash out, but all I have is a dash to the enemy. We can stay in Fates in this zone. Is there a page like... Keeper, don't die, please.
Oh, that's the AoE heal. Oops. I'm gonna have to move this hopper around because these buttons don't make sense to me right now. Oh, there's a thingy here. So what is this? The beasts must die. Okay. I was wondering if there's a page like the Eureka tracker or if that's not really necessary. Because for Eureka, you typically have like an instance tracker. You saw someone who looked like me. Apparently I have a face that's very... I don't even know the word for it. A lot of people tell me that I remind them of someone. Red Chocobo is the CE. I've heard about that one. Wait, so what do I use these on again? Toxicon. Red Chalktober. Level is how you get further, but I can't do the next quest until I get to resistance rank 5, I think. So I'm like, I'm not going back to those freaks. Although I guess I'm not gaining metal. Man, I actually hate this. I hate having to go back so frequently. It actually sucks. I've gotten that before, Quetz, which is flattering because young Drew Barrymore was very cute. I've got the face everyone wants to emulate. Yeah, and wait, does return work actually? How are you doing, Quetz? I was lurking in your stream. What, wasn't it in like the middle of the night? Everyone left and you died? We had to do our dumb bullshit. Who am I even talking to? The commander. I'll come get you. Blade burgers. This should happen automatically. Why do I have to talk to some middleman? I got another holster slot. That was so stupid. Wait, okay. I need... Is metal cumulative? You just got to work? No. Graveyard shift? I've missed your streams. Alright, where's Burgers? Wait, there you are. Got you. Literally, my friend is dead on the battlefield. I guess we're just going to these purple things. Nightwalker, no. You're guessing people complained that Eureka didn't explain enough. That was part of the old school MMO charm. Let me fall off cliffs and die and have to ask for reses over and over. Do you have a fast thing?
Why are you so fast? Is there a loss to action that gives you giga speed? Oh, there's a riding map. Okay, because in Eureka, there's no riding map. There's just like... what is it? Wisdom of the... something. The wisdom of the go faster. Oh shit. Are we gonna be blimp gaming? So there's A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, and then there are 2 more expansions after that. I just finished Shadowbringers, so I'm like over halfway to the current stuff. I do all the side shit too.
Ollie, don't die!
Oh, you're fine. Wait, who? Stanik is here. Wait, so the NPCs join? We did it. I can't tell if this is more confusing. I can't tell if this is more confusing than Eureka. Sorry, Dino, let me just kill this thing that I compulsively attacked. What do you mean target is not in range? Yeah, this game is a very time-consuming hobby. Everyone get in the blimp. Oh. I'm registering. The Shadow of Death's Hand. Yeah, in this mount we can zoom to the fate. I do get very annoyed when the game wants to explain things too much, both in terms of story and mechanics. I'm like, just throw me, kick me out of the house, and let me just climb trees and fight weird monsters. I'm trying to remember though if this is like, if this feels more or less confusing than Eureka did. I feel like the log made Eureka a lot easier. Uh-oh. That's the thing. It's like bad at explaining. What's the all prognosis? The Empire has unleashed the dreaded Akbaba, a winged fiend that feasts on the corpses of those slain in battle. It is also not opposed to going the extra mile and creating said corpses itself, specifically from members of the Resistance.
Oh, we still have 25 seconds. Wait, you're a Beastmaster? That's crazy. Blindside Barrage. Oh, I meant to... Oh my freaking god. Someone interrupt? This is too. Yay. Is there a duel after this one as well? It's hard on the developer side too because they want to have interesting and novel mechanics, but they need explaining. I don't think they need... I think that's the thing. They don't need explaining. You can telegraph things without being so wordy. Oh, I've gained another resistance rank. Like a well-designed game doesn't need all the yapping. Sometimes yapping is necessary. Why am I following these people? Oh, these are my friends. Okay. I literally arrived too late. Oh, is there more? Okay. I didn't do anything. But my teammates did. What is up there? I can't go this way, right? There's a... yeah, there's a barrier. Show don't tell is the better route, but a lot of people are also dumb. I mean, this is kind of their problem. Oh, did you look up? Yeah. Okay, so it's cumulative. So can we just go back when it's level 5? You're a yapper, you'd be an awful game designer. The game doesn't have to yap.
This zone definitely does need more color, although I guess it expresses the war vibe well. We got the next area at level 5, okay. Should be cumulative, just don't die. Is it like Eureka though, where if you die, it's only if you do a return that you lose experience? I haven't died yet, so I don't know. Or have I? I might have died. Only if you're... Okay, so it's just like Eureka. So that's easy, because we're all together. Conflicting with the first law. We don't give a shit about the law. You need to look into how these actions actually work. They are really similar to... Oh wait, don't I have another one that I can use? My holster? This is also really unclear, this window. This is so fucking unclear. I much prefer the Logos action window. Whose voice is that? Isolde, what is that voice? What the fuck? Oops. Is that Miko voice 4? That's crazy. Yeah, what's up, Kevlar? Wait, so do these things just appear also, like these little purple fate things? Just at random? I kind of preferred the Eureka, like, having to kill a certain number of enemies. Drunk blimp? I mean, what's a drunk blimp? Do we all have to be drunk inside? How are we liking Bozja? It's super early. It's super, like, we just got here because it took 2.5 hours just to do all the story stuff, which was fine, but then it just dragged on so long. You kill enemies to spawn CEs in Bozja as well. Can we do that? It's... You spawn them by certain enemies too. Bozja spawn. Skirmishes. Most of them are commenced randomly with some... I don't like that they're random. Oh, someone else is getting them. Yeah, I don't think I'll be attempting a duel tonight. Well, who knows? Things could get crazy. Ow, what the fuck? Things could get crazy.
I'll want items from that. I don't care. I'll do whatever I want. I can try it. If I insta-die, that's how it is. About this glam. This is such a cute glam macro. Yordle. I'm a Lalafell. Temporarily. Temporarily. Can't even get in there. Wait, where did my Cardia go? This is what I'm all about. Just killing a lot of things. Oops. I keep reflexively mounting up. Actually, yeah. Good point, Lala. So I can't... Oh, I can't... Would this take me back to the start, though? I don't... know. You keep reflexively mounting up to... Yeah. And then I'm like, oh shit, the blimp. The return does take you back to the base, okay. For some reason I got the impression that it might not. There are mechanics that literally aren't solvable without some of those buffs. I don't care. I don't need to know that right now. Talk to you. Here is my metal. Do I have to do this multiple times in a row? Oh, okay. So the holster being expanded, I think, just means that I have more capacity to, like, hold Logos actions. Yes, there's more. The music in here is pretty nice as well. It's not too intrusive. Okay. Okay. New quest. What are you? You're my help. You're my tutorial. On the offensive, Dimitar has exciting news to share from the Southern Front. Blade Carrots, we received word from the field. The Empire's forces have fallen back. In fact, our troops have pushed forward far enough as to claim an enemy encampment near the southern entrenchment. My commanding officer has instructed me to give you a brief tour of the site at your earliest convenience. I will await you there. Wait for Grim. Wait, do I have to register you guys and stuff? Oh, the CE. Is that what this is? I still don't know the names for things. I think it is... Oh, never mind. That's fine. I'll go do my quest. CEs are blue icons, and oh, the purple ones are skirmishes. Yeah, we've already done CEs. It's just like there are so many names for similar things, it's hard to keep track of them. What is this giant thing? It has a star. Ah, there are NMs in here. There's a new fit. You guys can do it. I'm probably gonna miss a lot of stuff while I do this story. We're fully in a cutscene. Welcome to Olana's stand. If you wish to travel between here and Utya's Aegis, feel free to use that etherite shard. Ooh, shard over there. I would suggest attuning to it before you leave. And one last thing. While we've made great strides in our fight against the Empire, there's still much to be done before we can retake Castrum Lacus Litore. I expect the enemy will only grow more determined as we advance forward, but we must press on. For Bozja.
Okay. The next one is rank 6. These are so close together. Let's attune. What the heck is that? Wait, what are you saying? I can still fight. I hate how hard it's so hard to proc the. You'd be better off heading back to the infirmary and having that leg looked at. I think I got more stuff to appraise. Like, Plate Bearer is probably similar to Plate Bearer in Eureka. Dispel, Swift. Ether Weaver is pretty much this, not exactly the same stats, but does the same thing. Savior might be increased healing. It might be similar to Templar. I don't know. Breathtaker. That's the one that lets you move faster in Eureka. And a Guardian. Yeah, I think they are really, really similar. I'm not sure if they're based on Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 11. So I think at some point we'll probably unlock the ability to have 2? Or can we all... Like, it's not clear to me if we can already have 2. I don't want to overwrite my Spirit of the Ether Weaver. Oh wait, hang on. Do I need to... I also... This system is stupid. I don't like it. This system is much worse than Eureka. Oh, it's too many. Oops. Forget it. This system is so much more esoteric. I guess you could argue that like having to combine things to learn new actions was... I don't know, that made it kind of fun in a way. It made it feel more old school game-y. This like little holster boxes. Don't really need that. Yeah, Breathtaker is similar. Martialist is the same. Yeah, Savior looks like Templar. I guess the difference is in Bozja, I think you can just apply, your holster is with you wherever you go, and it can store quite a lot. So I guess it's better than having to like make plates at a Magium Elder. So I see some benefits, but the system doesn't feel quite as, it feels more awkward. I'm gonna... Should we go to this one? Heavy Boots of Lead. I need to take a pee break, but I can do that one. Do I need to do recruitment stuff for people? I don't want to hold people back from... Wow, my Jesus.
can put us in this in the CE. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, but it'll take us there, right? Should I just commence now? I'm commencing. Acker, you have to go? Oh shit, wait, did I drag you into this? Yeah, I know, Kev. We've done these already. I just wasn't sure if everyone was ready to go. You'll go after this one? Okay. I should take a quick break after this. Yeah, what's up, Annie? It's still pretty early days. Oh, this thing looks like the Avatar. What the? Oh, I was sure that I teleported to a safe place. Wait, how do I... Holy fuck. Okay, make sure there are no raid wides. I need to not immediately fucking beef it here. Oh my god. Do you have to... Oh. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought whatever cannon was lit up was just gonna be like one. But it's all of them. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I didn't really get that, but also I'm not really looking. Register for the next one. I need a break. Oh, that one's kind of low level though, so sure. No, not break time. Wait, can Accra, I need to like kick Accra, I guess, or let's withdraw. Okay, this one should be quick because it's a lower level one, right? They need 2 charges to fire. Okay, that's not helpful. I'm gonna need to actually watch it back. Commence? The best chain resing you've ever done? No, literally. There was a lot of chain dying happening there. You'll still be lucky. Thanks for joining. Forgive me for my subpar healing team. I'm still... Dude, I have so many buttons that I literally haven't even pressed. You kept getting KO'd while trying to res. Yeah, the best thing to do is not worry about that. Just accept your invuln. Someone gave me lost bravery. Just accept your invuln and take the full time to be like, okay, where am I? Don't hit any of your buttons yet. Meerkat found the cover button when Lala had 1 HP. I was wondering why she wasn't dying. It took me so long to heal her. Alright, so this... Adderskull is the top, right? This just increases magic healing potency. I might move Cardia. This is like temporary anyway. I might move Cardia here because Cardia is something you kind of want to swap around. Potentially. What the fuck? Guess that would be a good place to use this. I don't want to be in a fireball. Oh, what? That is not what I fucking expected that to be. That's such a BM. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Oh, man. I was like, surely we've resolved the mechanic of the earthquakes. What else could there be? Alright. Alright, fuck, that's really annoying because I had just used the thing that gives me Adder's Gall. What do you do? Where the hell are they going now? Middle, 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 middle. That was so rude. Keeper, if you could grab Lala. My swift cast isn't up. You hated that? It was fine. I'm just like, I am so hyper focused on my buttons. There isn't much brain power left to be looking at the screen for mechanics. Alright, I'm gonna return. I don't know what level we are, but I need a break real quick. Yeah, anytime you're learning a new job, it's just, well, for me anyway, it's like a lot of brain power. I will be back. You're gonna do a couple of roulettes and then see if we're still going? I assume I will, at least. I'll still be going. You forgot how good Bozja is for poetics? I'm capped on poetics right now. Should probably spend them. Alright. I got candy. Something you find helpful is going through dungeons with duty support or running low-level Palace of the Dead. Yeah. Oh, let's see, Dasha. We did... What dungeon was it? The Drowned City of Scala? Because I unlocked Sage for the charity stream, and part of like learning a new job was doing a dungeon with it. And it was not bad, but Lala was also playing Warrior, so that's easy mode for healers. Alright, let's rank up our metal. Are you okay? You are snorting a storm back there.
Yeah, literally. Warrior is just so good. Especially at this level. I'm rank 6. Oh, so there's some new nonsense. New nonsense to unlock. Time to focus. Mikoto and Misia are ready to put their plan into action. Apologies for the delay, but as you can see, the ether monitoring devices have finally arrived. Oh my god, our fan stalked us all the way here. You got it for most of your health and you were like, now what? Yeah, wait for me to find my buttons. Or clemency yourself. Oh my, Gurmity. Suddenly I'm glad the chief insisted I make the delivery. Why the upskirt shot? I believe you and Miss Mikoto ordered these. The spectrometer needs a touch more fine-tuning, but it should be ready in no time at all. The sensors are to be placed at key locations close to the largest ether currents in the region. Once Lilia has finished making the final adjustments to the spectrometer, we can activate them remotely and isolate the ethereal signature we're looking for. It may seem somewhat far-fetched, but the theory is sound. Think of the ether currents as streams flowing underground, which at certain locations converge into larger rivers. The streams can prove quite difficult to trace, the rivers less so. As you might imagine, because these rivers are a confluence of myriad streams, it's no simple task to filter out and extract ether of a specific frequency. Which is why, before anything can be done, we first need a thorough analysis of the ether flowing through these larger currents. Once the signature we're after has been isolated, we can then trace it back to its source. One current flows here under this very camp. After setting sensors at 2 additional sites, we should be able to gather enough data to isolate the desired signature. Once traced back to its source, we should find something of a reservoir, hopefully with suitable stores of ether to charge the crystal focus. Unfortunately, the 2 remaining sites where we intend to place sensors are presently points of conflict with the Empire. Might we ask that you go and set them? You've got it, my makeup queen. I'll mark the locations on your map. Once the sensors are in place, use this link pearl to contact us. I know this all sounds rather hazardous, but if anyone can make a success of this plan, it's you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh. What's this? Is this the kill it with fire? I didn't eat my candy yet. Wait, why is it crying? Clarice's latest ploy is to send the loathsome seedkin Purifool into the fray. Its cloying stench alone is enough to repel all but the most steadfast of warriors, and even they will struggle to withstand its relentless assault. Oops. Okay, Flemmas I should use for movement. The way I would use. I don't know. Love? Love is the answer. Oh, certain attacks are gonna hurt me though. Oh, I also forgot to reset my, just cardio myself, I guess. The hearts are gonna hurt me, right? Because I'm under a love spell. Ah, run from the heart. Why can't I? Wait, what? Oh, it has a... Let's see. It was way too slow. Jealous anaphylaxis. Is this? Oh, Flumma is 5 young. Dude, that's bullshit. We made it. Ooh, I can't wait to open all my lockboxes. It's the best part of... what were we doing before... Were we doing something before the CE? Oh, we're placing the stuff. You're on tank duty now. I'll do my best to keep you alive. Oh wait, I could have teleported. Oh wait, let's do this thing. I could have teleported to the thing, but it's too late now. I'm fucking dead. I thought more people would be here. Thank you. You have to use the field notes, Ollie? Which one do I want? This one. Her voice is crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. Is this? Oh, that's instant. Okay, so I can do that while running. Is perhaps this like emergency tactics kind? It kind of is. So if I do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's like my emergency tactics. Of course, Annie. The more the merrier. Full disclosure, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just do we have to not let him die? I may as well stand in AoEs. If I've cardioed myself. Okay, so the additional lore. You just gave so many raises in a raid roulette that it justifies your existence today. That's a good feeling. Alright, let's go place these... what are they called? Etherometers. Some kind of fake science.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. I did attune to this, right? I did. Ew, get away from me. We've got dust storms. The air does not... The air quality looks terrible. The enemies, in which Final Fantasies have we had the enemies that are just like dudes that are half motorcycle. Like those guys back there. It feels kind of Final Fantasy VII, but maybe that's like most Final Fantasies. A skirmish is broken out nearby. Alright, we'll do it then. It's the ideal form. Ooh, the music. An influential centurion and powerful pyromancer has arrived to chastise... Hello? The resistance. Snuff Sardavor's flame before all are consumed in fiery devastation. Oh, that was it. FF7 bikes outside of Midgard. That sounds right. Alright, there's another one over here. No camping allowed. Junbu the Blessed and her troops have struck camp in a position of strategic significance. I don't know what, how do you know what's part of, oh. But have the, everything with the red icon? Oh, these things still hate me. Bro, I have aggro. Oh, I can't mount because they're not dead yet. All right. $13? I don't remember what I was asking. What's 13 a response to? Oh, Final Fantasy? I've never played Final Fantasy 13. Good to know that they have biker dudes, though. This quest is a trap? What does that mean? Looking about the area, there seems to be no way to cross the ravine. If you have reached the site of the ether current, you must enlist further aid from the resistance. That sounds like Eureka. I mean, having to go through Cassie's zone. Oh.
You don't think it's a spoiler? Sometimes getting murdered is part of the beautiful process. How many times did I die in Eureka?
Initiating the data collection protocol. That seems not normal. We've confirmed activity on our end. The sensor is burrowed into the ground, yes? Excellent. The rest we can handle from here. Return to base, and be careful.
All I know is destroying crates. Did I destroy all of them? I should cardio myself. Let me target the... Oh my god, I want to target the crate. Maybe less of a trap when you're there with friends and don't think you can sneak by. I do remember in Eureka, the quest felt like absolute bullshit. Like, it felt so unfair. That was part of the appeal somehow. Return.
Eureka taught me so much about sneaking. Welcome back, Grimothy. With the first sensor in place, Missia can begin... Oh, wait, where did she... And why is it that you get to stay here safe and sound while the rest of us throw our lives away out here? Oh, how she must have begged and pleaded for the commander to let her stay. Please, Commander... This name fucks me up every time. Basalian, don't make me go. I'll do anything to remain here at camp. Pathetic. Why are they bullying her? Though I suppose you've never been one above begging, have you? We'll see who's begging when I gut you like a fish. That's enough, all of you. Our fight is with the Empire, not our brothers and sisters in arms. Should I hear so much as a whisper of such demeaning remarks again, you will find judgment not before a court-martial, but here before my blade's edge. My understood. Guess we've had enough bullying today. Missia. Let me speak with them. I'm certain they did not mean to make such crass remarks. You sounded pretty certain. So you would defend them then? Not as such, but you know how soldiers can be, especially those of supposedly gentle blood. They probably think of it as idle banter is all. That's a crazy thing to say to someone who just had that said to her. You and I are from different worlds, Marsak. The bullies love you, actually. That's how they express their love. It's all a misunderstanding. Overhear them, did you? What an embarrassment. Those buffoons are an unfortunate reminder of our past. You see, Bozja rose above its humble beginnings to become a prosperous nation, due in no small part to contributions of the nobility. To outsiders, it exemplified the qualities of the ideal republic. Appearances can be deceiving, however. The disparity between nobles and commoners proved a chasm that could never be filled. A hole that could never be filled, if you will. Even under imperial rule, vestiges of that great divide would remain. I wish to believe everyone shared my vision of a unified Bozja, where all are equal in dignity and rights. But there are those who long for the status and privilege of that supposed golden era, when wealth and power were one and the same. And for every one of the haves, there were 1,000 have-nots. Missia's family was of the latter. As a child, she walked for hours each day to and from school in hope of a better life. The Imperials recognized her dedication and saw fit to educate her. Her talent has earned her no small amount of envy from her peers. Nevertheless, she is a faultless example of what a good soldier should be. That anyone would take her being lowborn as justification for ridicule is absurd. I will not stand for it. Might I ask that you keep this between us? Well, I am loath to sweep such matters under the rug. To address them here and now could very well undermine all we have fought so hard to achieve. The very moment our analysis of the ether current is complete, you will be the first to know. I'm afraid, though, that we must ask you to delve deeper into enemy territory to reach the next site. A fool's errand unless we can drive the Empire's forces back further. I trust we can count on your assistance in that regard. Of course we can. At least I think so. We can, right? This is at rank 7. Wait, is Dino doing a duel? A possible duel. Okay, I guess we'll see when it's done. Which is soon. So the duel spawning is random. How quickly? Curious how quickly you know. Oh, there it is. I want to watch. God, all this trash is following me. Duelist for a certain CE, getting no hit qualifies you. Only one person gets chosen. Oh, you guys are annoying. You should sage next time for duel. You mean because of the cardia effect? Or just being able to heal in general? Cardia. Oh, yeah. I actually don't know. Is Cardian like a set amount, or does it depend on the damage you deal? Okay, so if you deal more damage, that converts into a larger self-heal as well? It's a set amount. Okay, okay. So you just Ether Weaver to be a monster. I believe. It's so fun to be able to watch duels. I really like this. If you watch, oh, it has to be a successful duel. So if you watch someone, if you watch someone and they win, then you get a buff. This person doesn't have an essence. Oh, they just have... Aww. That's tough. That's tough. Death by extreme caution. Let's go fight more trash. They have a class. Oh, in WoW, they have a class called Discipline Priest, where you can do all kinds of healing and shields with damage. Cardia. Oh, so you're saying Sage just having Cardia is not nearly as interesting? You know what I think is kind of cool as well? I'm sure I know old FF14 was like a pain in many ways, but I do kind of think that having this stance for healing versus attacking, I do think that's kind of interesting. I don't think the player base would fuck with it at all, but I think it's cool. Oh, let's give Lala a shield so I can actually... Oops, oops. Yay, so I actually get freaking Adder's Sting. Or, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong button. Oh, we still have to kill. I was like, oh, we're done, right? No, we still have to kill Eldney the Tenacious. Yeah, no, Extreme Caution shows up a lot, and like before this as well. Extreme Caution shows up in, I'm trying to think the first time I saw it, Alexander raids, maybe? And certainly in Formidable. I'm just wandering the countryside. Probably Evilise. Oh god, there's an NM. Oh. Wait, what is this? Parts and recreation. Ta-da. Wait, do we have a 1, 2, 3, 4? We have a spot for you if you're not in a party. Sorry it took me so long. I've zoned the fuck out. Keeper, it's crazy, Keeper, that you managed to pick a Lalafell voice that's as loud as your... And by crazy, I mean awesome. A voice that's as loud as your Bun voice. It's so funny. Bozja has that effect on you? Yeah, it was the same for me and Eureka. I feel like I have less of a grip of things. Like Eureka it felt very easy somehow to just do it. Make sure to hand over parts to this dude for credit. Oh, so it's truly like a fate. Oh, so this is done. You want to beat up a worm? I'm gonna beat up a worm. The worm is hurting me. It's only been an hour, give it a day. Yeah. I feel like I was able to, I was able to kind of like zone out and just grind in Eureka pretty early. Because it was really easy to just follow people because like everyone's on the same map and like spawning the same NMs that are available. So it just felt immediately, like, even though I didn't know what I was doing, don't touch that thing. Oh, Lala, you nasty girl. Level 7 has a new dumb quest thing. Ah, thank you. Oh my god, Brian's here. I just saw your dead body. It's just one shot. So, oh fuck. These guys... I'm sorry. I literally lost my transcended status as it killed me. These guys all have the same types of attacks. This is always going to be a conal. Thank you. If no one heals Lala or touches it, then Lala could also just die, and one of us can res her, and then it'll de-aggro. It's still chasing you. Careful, it might cleave us. I'm just staying away. It's a huge cleave. You're running. You can also you can let it kill you. Because I'm not sure at what point it de-aggroes. Surely by the time you get into the base. There we go. Wait, where's Tamea? Oh no, Tamea's in a zone that I'm not in. We can kill a worm.
It's really funny seeing worms just creeping around an abandoned city. This one's almost done. Can carnivorous plants bloom even on a battlefield? Keeper, are you at 7? Oh, you're both at 7, so I must have enough experience to do it. You're dead? Yeah, I don't think I can get to that zone yet where you are. If you have 25 clusters by a... Okay, this stupid quest thing. First I have to level up. I hate this system, is really annoying. Just level me up, bitch. Don't make me go talk to this guy. Just level me up. I guess it's a way to like force you back here, because it definitely happened to me in Eureka that I blazed through levels so I could do things like Pazuzu but not get feathers from it because I hadn't done my cryo quests. But this is just tedious. Like, let me go fuck off and grind and do my quests after. Do you think that's what it was trying to do, Keeper? It was probably a lot slower when it was current. Even so, I don't like it. Even if it were slower. Wait, what does the quartermaster have? What did you just say to me? Oh, my holster has been expanded again. But they do, I don't know, like, I don't think it's a good, because like in Eureka, you just gain your equivalent resistance ranks, but you can't do certain things or actually progress your relic until you do the story quests. I just don't understand. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Third time's the charm. Mikoto has located another ether current. It's definitely puts in, like, the story here is much better written, so maybe they just put more emphasis on that compared to Eureka, which had a horrible story. One of the worst written pieces of content in, like, the whole game, in my opinion. But it was still a vibe. Yeah, it just feels like having homework. Like, let me just fuck off and do, like, a million fates. Your timing is perfect as always. We've just located a third current. I mean, I guess you could. But then you won't have your levels. I'll mark the destination on your map. The third site should provide us ample data to trace an ideal ethereal signature. Thank you, Tulip, for your Sophia. I should also mention this site is host to ancient Bozjan ruins. Our data suggests they date back to the third astral era, but I can't say for certain. What I can say is the undead are known to roam the lands there at night, so stay on your guard. I'm guessing these are the fuckers that one-shot you. I wish I could accompany you, but I would only slow you down. Please, be careful out there. I agree, yeah. Because there isn't really like a quick way to... I mean, I guess you do have the aetherites, but... I don't know. I'm also very resistant to change, and I don't like when things are different. So the idea that this is like a... like Eureka-like content, but there... some of the changes, I'm like, ooh, I don't like that. but like, it can totally grow on me, you know?
that one's done. I think I'm not gonna make any of these, so I'll just go do my... Let's go do our business. Hello. Let's go get destroyed by... Whoa. Oh, I thought that that was a sunset, but it's just fire. Wait, where's Lala? Lala didn't take the etherite. Oh, I think Lala was at the Fade, actually. What? This is nonsensical. Shinryu barding from a lockbox? Oh, I can't wait to open my lockbox trash. What's gonna be the way to go around? Also, there are red chocobos there. I'm scared. These are the ruins, right? I'm just instinctively... Here, let's beat this thing up, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Get out of here. Bozja needs more teleports. That's kind of... I was trying to figure out like how to describe why I don't like this. These like long sections. But I stopped myself because okay, we might die to red chocobos. I stopped myself because I realized like people have huge issues with Eureka's map layout, right? Like it's infamous. The cliffs. But I grew to love the cliffs. I grew to love those terrible maps. Slice the pie, slice the pie. Oh, wait, are there no undead because it's daytime? You grew to love the cliffs yourself? They're kind of fun. Eureka's on a schedule. Yeah. I really like the sort of like schedule vibe of Eureka. Very good. Starting data collection protocol. Keeper, you never grew to love the cliffs. You're not a real Eureka head. Real Eureka heads love every part of it. All systems are fully operational. You're free to return to camp. It's very brave of you to admit that you don't like the cliffs. Jump scare. Yeah, the lack of syncing is... Like, can I even make this? What is the... No. This one, though. We can. To the south. One thing I haven't gotten used to yet is, I need to really get comfortable with what is an ability, like what can I weave versus what is a spell. There's one up here as well. I can't go. That's so stupid. Ah! A much harder time remembering to. Oh. Remembering to reapply my Eucrasian doses. Cliffs are learning moments, certainly. This other healer here needs a res on the ground. If anyone has one to spare. Well, that is not what I meant to press. Oh, so after... I still have a minute left on my return. Is there anything... Oh, I don't need to return. There's a crystal right here. Almost 30 minutes on duty timer. I wasn't even thinking about that. Can I not... This is... Why does this exist? Like, why does this corner exist? That's enraging. This is Shadowbringers. They should know better than to design a map like that. You still get baited by it? That's so bad. I have placed the thing and it got slurped up by the earth. I want candy. It's 100% Heaven's Word. In a bad way. Ah, welcome back, Grimmithy. From what we can discern, the sensors are still fully operational, but the spectrometer isn't receiving any of their data. One of the contact plugs to the transmitter appears to be damaged. I can fix it, but in all honesty, it'd probably be faster to go get a new one from our facility in Doma. What? There's no way. Right. Thank you. Why was that even an option? I'll hear none of that. Running errands is my job, not yours. If it's all the same to you, I think it best if I go. There's still work for you to do here, Lilia. Are you sure? So long as the control panel is broken, there's not else I can do. What's more, this affords me the opportunity to finally see Doma. Well, who am I to deny you your first trip there? I'll let Jessie know that you're on your way. I want to know more about this character and the design decisions that went into it. Why pink highlights? All right, a new contact plug is ready and waiting for Missia. Sure was nice of her to save me the trip back. Having her around has truly been a blessing. I dare not think how long it would have taken to analyze the crystal focus, let alone locate the ether currents. And of course, your contributions to the Resistance have been invaluable as well. Once the spectrometer is operational again, it won't be long before the crystal focus is working. I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, at the ruins of Bozja. I have no time to eat candy. Hurry now, the commander hasn't all day. Let me eat candy. Wait, is this a weapon? What? At last, the Lady of Blades saved the Queen. Simply exquisite. Time has done little to mar her beauty. What is it? We've captured an intruder, sir. We believe them to be of the Resistance. No. Stand aside. Is she a double agent? Sir? You heard the commander. Stand aside or I'll report you for insubordination. Sir.
because she was bullied. Is this indeed the blade that we've been searching for?
Yes, there can be no doubt. Only the blade of the queen herself bore these inscriptions. Doesn't she look like, She, kind of. I was thinking she looks like, Roy. The... How do I even... What's a word? The like, double agent in A Realm Reborn. Eileen Roy.
Then our plans proceed apace. Excellent.
But I just looked up a picture of her and not really. They don't look that similar. Sir, I've just received word from Sicinius. They found it.
Very good. Then let us return to Castrum Lacus Litore.
Another relic?
Nothing for you to concern yourself with, my dear.
Yes, of course. Forgive me.
I trust your absence will go unnoticed.
Sir, I tampered with the spectrometer per your instructions, permitting me the opportunity to leave their base. I will return after a brief trip to Doma.
Well done. Legatus Galbranth will be certain to hear of your deeds thus far.
But lest you forget, though victory is close at hand, any mistakes will have dire consequences. Am I understood? Yes, sir. So what's her deal? I'm afraid it'll be a while longer before the spectrometer is operational. But never fear, you'll be the first to know when we're ready to resume our work. What does that mean? I don't know what... Resistance? What is that? So we have like 25 minutes left on the timer. What do people feel like doing? Oh, it's... Oh, so that's like a Fate NPC marking is what that was. Stuff chases you for way too far in this place, I must say. You'll be calling it when the time is up. That's kind of what I was thinking. I remember when we did Eureka, we did it for fucking ever. We did it for ages. We did it late into the night. It could be like... There's additional mental energy being expended for me as well because... let's hand this stuff in. Where's the... There he is. Just because it's a job that I've barely played, but... I'm getting a little more familiar with the buttons. You were hoping that we could do Red Chalktober, so we'd have to have it spawn, and then you think there's like not even enough time to... Owie. To finish it because it's so tough. You think there's enough time? Okay, sweet. Hopefully it spawns. Wait, where's Lala going? Should I not? Do I need to level up again? That was like not planned. Why am I not mounted? That was not planned. Like at all. Which is so improbable. Is there a way to tell if you're even like ready for the next? Wow, he just said you suck. Like, does it... Oh, okay. Okay, that's weird. Okay. I hate when things are different. Why can't it all just be like Eureka? It really does suck that you can't make it to things on time. I guess this one. It's a lot less forgiving than the NMs in Eureka. You were making a cult in Cult of the Lamb? Just now? I've never played that game. I've only seen it on people's streams. What am I stuck on? That is some Heaven's Word shit. What was I stuck on? Oh. Red Chocobo alert? That sounds like a thing. Do we have to do that? That's not Red Chalktober. Or is it? Oh my god, they're actually Choco meteoring us. Where'd that worm come from?
Deguza's collection of beasts includes the incredibly dangerous red chocobo. They're able to call forth flaming meteors with alarming accuracy, a far cry from other, more amicable breeds. There's a thing you can do to make it to NMs easier. Is it buying the writing map? Oh shit.
Where did that massive chocobo come from?
Oh god. How far do we run? Oh. Not that far. You expect all of us to die? Hell yeah. Oh, I have to... Yeah, I did buy that. It's still not gonna help me get from like here to there if something's already at 60 or something. This music is scary. I also am scared. Thank you for spawning this though. This is so notorious that this is one of the very few things. I didn't even know this was Bozja. I've just heard of Red Jocktober. We can res you if you die. Don't worry. Emergency tactics. Oh yeah, Phoenix Downs, true. Main tank might be one of these people. Oh god. No. Oh god. Dude, I'm so... It's too much healing to keep up with when I don't know my buttons. Dino was right. Res Keeper, if you can. No, it should have been Keeper. Keeper can chain res. Fuck, I need to... I need to know where to stand. Where's... Dino should put a Dorito on. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, not enough people. Did I not... res? The laughter ringing through the house right now is maniacal. Actually, this gives me the opportunity to watch. Oh, ouch. Ah! Okay, so when they do this... So it'll be in the middle with random... Oh my god, that's horrific! And you have towers, there literally aren't even enough people. If we all die, what happens? So one person could eat the penalty and come res everyone else. What determines where... I forget what these things are called, the black and red things. What determines where those are? Oh, now it's rotating. Maybe it was always rotating and I didn't notice before. Now the chocobos are here. You only have a second to get out. That's crazy. I'll return. I don't give a fuck. Oh, someone's here? Someone's here to res? That's so kind. Red Chalktober mass grave site. I didn't realize there was a healer outside the ring. That's very sweet. So when you have the cross section of the Chocobo Rampage and then the rotating red, black, what are those called? Vacuum somethings? Okay. Oh, we're all alive. Everyone's alive. You walk into where it was previously. I just feel like that's hard to keep track of in your... I mean, it doesn't help that I don't know if it would have helped if I were on a more comfortable job, but it's hard when everyone's dying and you're trying to keep track of mechanics. But even watching from death, I was like, it is really hard to see where to go. Because I see the vacuum holes rotating and the chocobo crosses rotating, and it feels like there's so little time to get to safety. Oh, you had reflect on? Does reflect only reflect, does
Does reflect only reflect magic like in Eureka? Okay, I'm not at the next rank. Are there any that I could quickly... Let's see if we can make this one. I don't think this will get me to the next rank, but it's something. What are these things? Everything's exploding all the time. Just play tank. I guess that's one way of dealing with it. These things are so cute. Where am I going? Oh. Do we have time to do this? We might not have enough time to do this. You don't think so? Okay. Then let's just go home. It's 2 minutes before it actually starts. Oh, wait, that's true, because there's like the recruitment time. There's the recruitment time, and then when you actually go in, it takes forever. Alright, I didn't make it to the next level. New instance? I don't think so. I might do a seal rock, though. Bye. Keeper got the next level. I missed out on so much stuff. I'm not there yet. Oh, we probably have time to do that. I'm running. I'm running. I just need to hit at least one thing. Poor fella. Wait, was that not the end of it? Oh, there was still another monster. One cluster away from riding map? Yeah, I was like, why didn't it say that we're done yet? Eyes emoji, seal rock, you're a freak. Wahoo! This was fun. Oh, I'm gonna have so much stuff to open. Field notes. "13 seconds until we die." Indeed, thank you guys for your help. We helped the Southern Front, now it's time to help the front line. It's been so long, you're just riding on the coattails of your metal. I have so little metal, don't worry about it. Alright, let's leave. Stressed soldier? Me too, buddy. Alright, I'll disband. I guess I'll stay on the stage for levels. I got up to 74, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is that why people prefer... I do know people prefer Bozja because you get like a real experience. Wait, where am I? Don't go to Limsa. You can't wait until we get to the other stuff. The other thing I was wondering, I think I asked this earlier, but there's no like... There's no field operations challenge log for Bozja, is there? To get additional metal? I guess it's already pretty easy. I guess it's already pretty easy to grind out. Alright. It's what? It's Seal Rock today? Does anyone else want to see some rocks? Got 2 more spots. It's Frontline. Dino, are you joining? I'm not wearing my glasses. I literally can't see. Decoy? Where's Ollie? Alright. I can't see. Okay, if anyone else wants to join, we'll just be... I can't see! We'll be queuing now. Hopefully it doesn't pop because I just need to wipe my eyes a little. I think this should be fine. Please don't pop right away. I need a second. Here, I can read chat on my phone since I'm nearsighted. You'll come to Frontline? Queue up! Meerkat, it's so funny. When you said that knowing me, I would probably start in December, I was like, no, that's so late. You're probably right. 2 years after starting, I'll probably finally get to Endwalker. I think you're right. There's so much stuff to do. December, yeah, like initially when Meerkat said that, I was like, that's kind of crazy. Like that's a long time. But literally a week later, I was like, no, that sounds right. Sounds right. Kind of makes me happy though. Like spreading it out over such a long time is so nice. It lets me do everything. Ugh. Depends on if I like Bozja. That's true. I have a lot of like video stuff to work on though. So even if I'm not doing Bozja, I can just like skip stream and like I have other stuff that I can be working on. Alright, I think I've removed the gamer greases from my face. Wait, I didn't say goodnight to Lala. Lala probably said that she's going to bed. She didn't, but I presume it is past her bedtime. Good night, Lala. You're still here? You shouldn't be. It's your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. Do I have any interest in Claire Obscure? Sure, it sounds good. I don't play new games really. Because they're so expensive. And I've got plenty of game to play here. It's West Coast late. This isn't even that late for me on the East Coast. We will, Annie, yeah, we will. Well, assuming it's the same queue. Given this time, if you queue right now, it should be the same instance, yeah. Hi, Nikki. How's it going? You would pay them a second time. Yeah, I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. Don't listen to Grimm's lies. Is that a Final Fantasy XII reference? Good night, Lala. Thank you for grinding with us. And many more, hopefully. Exactly. Exactly. That's the emote. You hadn't planned to play it, but you had a friend who was like, I need you to play it so I have someone to talk about it with. Aww. That's the best. I've heard really wonderful things about it, especially from, you know, all my Final Fantasy demon friends. Have you had trouble with pillows? I have two types of pillows on my bed, so I kind of just like scrunch them up. I have one that's quite firm and one that's like unnaturally soft. So I kind of combine them until it feels comfortable. Oh fuck, you had Phil on. Oh, I should have warned you because that happened. I think it happened to Accra last time we were queuing. If you're solo queuing, it's super common at this hour to get a fill. Well, now you know why someone left. You buy high pillows in shops because they feel soft and cozy there, and then you get home and they're just firm and hard. Oh. Why? Do you need to like break them in? Maybe if you like punch them. Use it as a punching bag for a while, maybe it'll break it in. You try so many pillows. It's really important to get a comfy one. Start elbow dropping them. What's up, Miller? Guess I should change my title since we're not... It's a liar title. Pillows are expensive for you? Really? I think mine are like both some IKEA shit. So, affordable. Pillows certainly can be expensive. You just don't have money? That's so valid. When even a $10 pillow from IKEA feels like luxury, I feel you. My house is in such disarray currently because I literally, if I just had a shelving unit for the closet in my hallway, because currently my option is to just throw things in there and it's just like on the ground on top of each other. If I had a shelving unit, my house would be so clean right now. But as it is, there's just kind of like little piles of stuff everywhere because I don't have anywhere to put them. I'm like an ultra organized person, but I don't have a means of organization. So I'm just like, my life is in shambles right now, basically. You splurged on a purple one? One time I was couch surfing in DC and there was this dude who had in his guest room a purple pillow and mattress. That was it was so comfortable. The hype is real with that stuff. €40 for a pillow that's too much money. That's so much money. Maybe you just need a cloud to sleep on. Your friend has a mattress and you legit can barely move? Why? Because it's so comfortable? Or mattress toppers are goated. I just like I sleep a lot better now that I just accept that I have a really atypical sleep schedule. Like, I just sleep whenever my body is tired. And I sleep pretty well for the most part. But it's a very atypical schedule. Okay. Lord Orchefont is here. Okay, rock, hang on. Heads, it's Ollie. 1, it's Ollie. 2, it's Dino. Okay, Dino gets dance partner. Wait, did other people see my roll? That's so embarrassing. Do other people see when I roll random? Keeper, don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Where the fuck is our... I had the most deranged thought of like, I should get a sticky note and write like fun on it so that I can remember when I'm getting tilted in Frontline that this is supposed to be fun. Oh my god, let me... What's going on back here?
hell was that?
Let me get on my solo step. Ah!
They hate me. Someone get close enough, thank you. Red's pushing really hard over here. Absolutely, Meerkat. Although I kind of just want to level up my sage right now. Someone get the tomolith. Hurry! Keep the knowledge. Do not monk our teammates. Get off your mount! Oh, I know why I'm out of sorts. I need my PvP HUD. Ooh, do we want to engage with red instead or stay here? Keeper says kill red, so... How old are these? Are we? How many of us are here? Oh, red is a strong team, huh? Oh my god, I can't move! Ah! Hate this place. You remember going in as a healer and being like, so where are the heal buttons? I mean, to be fair, there are some heal buttons. Oh fuck, Keeper has an invuln and I wasn't. Yeah, they're really strong. Very coordinated. Oh, they're AFK, I guess. I keep focusing on them, but...
Fuck, wrong way! Why would I go that way?
Someone has called to go east for the node. You're fine with investing a bit more money for a better pillow. You've never seen any for 10 bucks? I've definitely, maybe I'm exaggerating, but certainly 15 bucks is what one of my pillows cost. What are we doing at the moment? Stealing from blue, okay. I need to get this solo step off. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. We're abandoning, I see. I don't know what the fuck this team is doing. Oh fuck, I ran into a fucking rock. I'm cooked. I'm gonna chain die. Don't die for me. Save your battle high. I hate when people use multiple sound effects together so it's super loud. Save the LB for that S. Yeah, I would love to save my LB so everyone abandons me and I die. I need the post-it note that says fun, guys. This is so fun. It is, though. That's the sick thing. I'm literally constantly stuck on stuff. Oh my god! I hate it so much. How many times in this match have I been just stuck on something? It's so bad. We won. Yay. Oh my god, 66669. You can't decide if you want a square or rectangle shaped pillow? I don't think I've ever had a square pillow. 7033. My line was ass. I also thought you were gonna stay with me when I limit breaked, and then I turn around, I'm instantly dead, everyone's gone. On the hill, I was like, oh, that was horrible for me. Absolutely horrible. We got hard pinched? I don't know if that was the same moment. You see the issue now of your upper back lying on the pillow then and not on the mattress. Oh. You were in red. North Hill? Yeah. North Hill, I think. Sleep. I feel like there are all these things that sleep experts say about sleep, and it's like, I don't know. North Hill was a hard pinch, so I was dead either way.
Pro strat to win, you all should not die. It's really hard as a dancer. You're a sleep expert, you're really good at it. Are we all sleep experts? Dancers are so vulnerable. I just get really, it's so funny because I watched back a bit of my Frontline stream from the other night. I felt so, not like miserable, but I was like, wow, apart from like the first couple matches where I got like 10, 11 kills or something, I played like complete as. And then I was looking at my stats and I was like comparing them to other people and I'm like, it's really fine. And it's like really high damage. But I just feel like every time that I am not synchronized with your LB because I'm paying attention to something else, I feel so bad. This one was genuinely not good though. Like it sounds like you all had crazy kills and I was just sitting sitting around. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. On a team of people who are killing like 10. It's not good enough. I may as well die. I may as well die. You wouldn't have gotten those kills without the dance partner buff. I die a lot. I actually die so much trying to get Dance of the Dawn off. Because I have to do 3. I have to dash, do my like essentially melee attack, dash, do my essentially melee attack again, and then I finally get the range Dance of the Dawn, which gives us our LB boost. All right, we'll do random 3, and we'll go down the line. Ollie gets it this time. That's a fun way of doing it. The buns are here. Where's my... Gonna get blown out. Hang on, I'll show it to you guys later when I'm not dying. Why is my thing not locked? What the heck? Blue coming in. Oh, I've been warrior slurped. Oh my god, and primal we rent. I don't have any dashes left. Ah. That warrior hated my ass. Is our team chasing down that single red? Yep. Most certainly were.
Chum is from... It might. It might say that. Where's it going? I want kill credit. I can't get kill credit on anything. I'm too slow. You're here. Now all the buns are present. I hate this angle. I hate it. Where's Keeper? Okay, maybe I should focus Keeper for LB purposes. Okay, I need to back up. Breaking. Oh god. Where did our team go? What the fuck? That was crazy. They were all with us. I guess they didn't see what we were doing. Yeah, I was making my escape early too, because I was like, I don't want you to be attached to me when your invuln runs out. I thought they were thirsty for me, but they just, fucking left. Well, you know what? For their crimes, you get dance partner. Red was getting in the way. We LB'd them! We're pretty split. Well, the good news is my limit break is back again. Oh, but I'm gonna fucking die. Never mind. I'm being dramatic. Let's just get the fuck out of here. It looked like a bunch of us were engaged with Red. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna LB. That is smart. I just didn't really think our team was with us, so it felt like a waste from me. Oh, Keeper died. No. Blue is up there, no? Imagine noticing your HP. It's very easy to, like, kind of tilt and not notice that. What's going on over here? Gunbreaker. Do you want me to LB them? I'm gonna LB them. Yeah. See, that makes up for it. Frontline is fun. Why are people standing around? You think about your phone's battery in terms of its HP? Do we want, Wow, melted. How much red is here? There aren't enough of us here.
Are we still in there?
It's kind of crazy. Ollie, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's too many. It's too many. We're all still engaged with blue over here. It's not enough of maybe? There's more up top too. I don't think we have enough with us. I'm so desensitized to the ba sound now. Man. Frontline is definitely not fun when you're just kind of like sitting around for a full minute waiting for your team to... Invuln. Not a super effective LB. Oh, I miss Keeper's LB. Damn. That was effective though, so. My mount is a little
ram sheep thing?
I actually don't know the correct term. Would this be a ram? Because it has horns. Oh my god, our team is not here. This is so bad. That's all of blue. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's all of blue. And this is all of red, I'm guessing. This ninja's trying to LB me. Help. Oh my god. I can tell. I can just tell. I need to break line of sight. What am I doing? God, that was insane. I also love the way it gallivants. It was such a waste of time being hunted down like that. I'm disoriented. Where are we going? Keeper has no time left on his thing. That was so annoying. I could have been here. Ah! Damn that ninja. Oh, Red's... Holy fuck. Oh, Red's hard punch behind us. Is it safe this way? Something else. Caracol. Yeah, I'm curious how they came up with the word caracol.
You're done. Good night, decoy.
Oh, here, I can show you guys my sign. What you're looking at, this is PvP, which is a mode that you can unlock at level 30. This is the mode Frontline, which is a 72 player... There are 3 teams, each with 24 players. Wait, is that right? 24. Right? 24? And you capture objectives. It's very chaotic. It's chaotic and fun. You just got out of the starting city. Let's go. You have to get up to I'm trying to remember what level of the MSQ, because there's your character level and then there's MSQ level, like the story quests. You have to reach level 20 in the main scenario, and you need a character who is level 30 because you need to get a job, what's called a job stone. No, it's not Heaven's Word. It's self-management. Is the that's the quest that you have to reach, and then you have to do your job quests
and get your jobs done. And then they let you come here. Unless you're not free trial, are you? Because I started on the free trial, which is great, but you can't do... They don't let you do PvP if you're on the free trial, which is kind of sad. But understandable, I guess. Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna show you guys my sign. It's gonna be backwards, though. Here, I'll flip it. I don't know how to flip it. If I flip it, is my camera gonna end up somewhere crazy? It might. I can flip it vertically. Why doesn't my camera let me flip it horizontally? Yeah, welcome to FF14. I'm trying so hard. Flip. Oh, there. Fortnite! Do you guys have the Fortnite emotes? Fort Bush, Fort Llama, Fort 1. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. It is very addicting, I will say. I've been playing for like 2.5 years.
And I ain't even caught up yet.
Fork knife is fun. I get stressed out. I get stressed out in Fortnite. My favorite thing in Fortnite is just riding the surfboards or whatever. They're always adding weird shit to that game. Yeah, it is really fun. And there are so many aspects to it. Like, if there are certain parts you don't like if you don't like grinding, you don't have to. If you do like grinding, like old school MMO, there's content for that too. There's a lot of weird stuff in Fortnite and a lot of weird stuff in this game too. Should I just flash this periodically? You can't really read it when I have my light on. Oh, you can. Let us return to the mirror realm. Tamaya's here. What's up, Jibbin? You just wanted to say fork knife? Quetz, have you never played Fortnite? I was looking through old screenshots the other day, and it reminded me that Fortnite added this, like, custom... It's pretty old at this point, but, like, a custom build thing, and me and my friend stumbled across this custom build that someone made that was called Fortnite High, and it was, like, a high school RP map where you could, like, get a part-time job. Oh, and that ninja just plumb fell off. Oh, they have Dark Knights. Ah! Help! That was instant. There was no hope. I got slurped in so far. There's so many custom maps now. We played some really fun ones. A lot of jump puzzles. Okay, a few times. I mean, I guess we've all played Fortnite a few times. No, my friends are getting battle high without me. This is so unfair. Is there still... Oh, okay. You've literally never touched the game? That doesn't surprise me. Being monked, don't cover me. Oh, well, you're invuln, I suppose. The second city is so different. Where did you start? Are you boring? Absolutely not. Is my game lagging or are people just standing around? Oh, this is so bad. I've already died twice. Life is so unfair. I feel like dying to a monk shouldn't even... Stop slurping me, bro! Who's that warrior? That's way more than 15 yalms that they're dragging me. I've never been dragged so far in my life. You started in Thanalan, so did I. That was my starting zone. Broke 3 deaths already. This might be a new PB. Fortnite is perfectly cultured, I would argue. They have events of cultural significance in Fortnite. Like Ariana Grande concerts. Damn, I literally just, I look, I see Keeper's invuln, and I'm like, oh, I should get in on that, and then there's no time left on it.
Fortnite as its own nation state? Kind of. Alright, I am watching Keeper like a hawk. Wait, they've had Hatsune Miku? That's extremely cultured. Wait, did you start as a thaumaturge, Louis? Or wait, Louise, sorry, I always pronounce things the French way. I started as a thaumaturge. Those job quests are actually really nice. I really liked them. They're some of my favorites. I've done other jobs now, but... I am riding the school bus in Fortnite. Didn't... Is our team here? Well, nope, they're just leaving. Why? 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 They have a hella— oh fuck. They have a hella battle high five from us as well. I fucking died 3 times trying to— our team is weirdly not very aggressive. Yellow is flanking. Man. Fuck you and your primal range, dude. Yeah, our team is way too passive. I die. I die if I go in, I die if I don't go in. But never forget that Frontline is fun. There are only a tiny number of games on the same level of cultural phenomenon as Fortnite, like Minecraft, GTA Online, and WoW. Sure, just kill me again. What do I care? Subway servers being on that list is crazy. No! Oh, Keeper, that gap closed. Unfortunate. Oh god. Ah! Wrong way. What's up, Orlanti? You care to join us? What did I expect? That was a really good pinch. Yeah, but I didn't see that pinch coming. I feel like you can tell how good a match is by like how many times I use my limit break. If I use it here, I'm gonna die. How I used it even with the keeper cover and we both died because our team was so passive. Where are we? There's so many of us engaged with yellow. What's going on? Dino, don't die! Oh, I didn't mean to touch that Viper. Honestly, we can kill anything at this point. It doesn't fucking matter. Yep. Oofy, ouchie. Hi now. have a compilation of footage of me killing you? No, I'm sorry. I crave the battle high. The game kicked you out 3 times. Wait, what? Did your game crash? That's really brutal because you lose all of the progress that you've made. Mobile games are the vast majority of game activity, especially in developing countries. In Brazil, they go hard. True. Yes, we're sorry, Nikki. How did we enjoy our first taste of Bozja? I'm withholding judgment. I really liked the opening story quests. I'm a little lukewarm on it so far. Ah, are you on a PS4? Our friend recently got a like a used PS5 just so that they could, because yeah, they've been having major issues, just kind of like general issues with the game since the graphical update. Someone says, I came here for Frontline because Crystal data center is so passive. It's just the same over here. People say the same about the Japanese data centers. It's all the same. I was reading someone's chat, like the chat of someone who's playing Frontline, and people were talking about how, like, oh, in Japan, everyone, like on Elemental, no one engages because everyone is at such a high level. And I'm like, that's not fucking... I've played there. That is not true. That is absolutely not true. There's this, like, mystique that Japanese people or people on Japanese data centers are all, like, god Frontline players. It's just... It's the same everywhere. You're not super deep yet either. We kept getting interrupted by like, oh, now you have to do this quest. And the story is definitely more interesting and well written than Eureka, but I'm just like, I don't like being interrupted when I'm doing silly grind. Weirdly, Keeper, I feel like it's almost over-structured with the story. It's not railroading exactly, but like, Eureka feels a bit more freeform. Like you get thrown per zone. Like you get thrown into a Nemos. You can get to level 20 or whatever it is, or 25. I forget what it is. You can get there however you want. You can use the challenge log. You can do NMs. You don't have to do the story quest stuff. But eventually you do to progress to the next thing. But you can spend a long time in a Nemos just like grinding. Should you level up more classes soon? I would say stick to your main class until you get... So once you reach level 30, you should be doing all your job quests, which is... well, you can't see mine because I'm in a PvP zone. But you know the thing where it says your current MSQ, like your current story quest? Right under that is the name of your current next job quest. You should be keeping up with those because you get abilities if you haven't been doing them yet. And once you reach level 30, you'll become a black mage. You might have already... I forget, you said you were level 21? Once you reach 30, you'll become a real black mage. And I feel like that's typically when people start branching out. But like Eggy says, it kind of depends on your priorities. You could stick... Some people stick with the same job for a really long time.
There's a lot of administration. Do you mean in terms of... I really like the whole concept of having trackers was really like tickled me in Eureka. It really added to these... Because in Bozja, it seems like, oh, you can do LFG. You can look for a group. But there isn't really the same sense of like, let's grind. Let's go to Ceto and grind out these horrible mobs. And Eureka also had the beauty of like, you can grind Ceto alone, or you can do it with a huge group of people. I loved that flexibility there. I don't even know enough about Bozja to know whether that might also exist in some form there, but it feels like lonelier. Like if I were alone, I would feel kind of Black Mage continues to get better every tool set. It's your all-time favorite job. I haven't played Black Mage since they removed the timers. That feels so weird to me. Yes, Louise, you have to get into mining. Gathering is actually so fun. I think Miner was one of the first. I might have picked up Fisher first. But there's something really satisfying about just grabbing a pickaxe and foraging. Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. It was honestly, it was the same for me until I upgraded my CPU. I just didn't play. But you said, hang on, you said you are trying to decide between like a computer or PS5. My vote would always go to computer, but it might be possible to get like a used PS5 that's more affordable. But yeah, our friend Hats upgraded, got some good deal on like a used PS5, and apparently it runs a lot better now. Like everything. A lot of the admin stuff for Bozja is what people do at max rank. Ugh, that's annoying. It was really cute as like a little baby sprout to be like elemental level 20 and like setting up my own trackers and sharing it with people and stuff. That's like the most, apart from Fates and the Firmament, that's the most social that I've felt in the game. Ooh, I hope lunch is delicious. Enjoy your lurk. I believe it. It wasn't quite as dramatic when I upgraded my CPU, because it was just a minor upgrade, but I can play Frontline now. Yay, Viz is here. The timer muscle memory on Black Mage took a while to break. It just feels so unnatural. It felt, again, I'm very stuck in my ways. And I don't like change. Even, it seems like a lot of people, like at a really high level, are really happy about the changes. Not the lack of timer, but just like it feels like the job is less punishing, I guess. Some people liked it when it was punishing, probably, but... Dude, okay, it's between Keeper, Dino, and Costco hot dog. Dino gets it. I was kind of hoping it would go to Costco hot dog, if I'm being honest. No. Dino, you're a great player. I have no complaints. I just think Costco hot dog is a really funny name. When you were max rank in the Southern Front and you needed a field note, you would do looking for group fate name. I mean, I guess I'll see how it feels. I'm definitely think I'm having a bit of the, like, I don't like when things are different vibe. Other team is going to grab our node.
To me, my faithful.
Rare Sophia!
To me, my faithful.
Wait, what the fuck? Double rare? Blue is pushing. That was almost a return situation. The daily haul is a very low chance of giving anything. We've had a couple of hauls. Juicy. Dasha is losing her mind. Where are we? Ooh, are we? Ooh. Why is the marker out there? Where are we? It's midnight, you're on the West Coast. It's 3 in the morning for me.
Soon lunchtime? Ooh. You're alone over here, Keeper. And they're coming around, they're coming around, they're coming around. Oh god. You have an LB. Oh, saved. Where is the other team? They're down there? Okay. This is like polar opposite of our team before. What the... Good night, Barlon Tea. I think this is pretty soothing to fall asleep to. I feel like they're gonna be on our ass. Wow, they hate you, Keeper. No. Well, I didn't get off my LB, but they knocked me away. Where are we? Oh. How the fuck did that scholar not get hit? That's crazy. That felt quite unbalanced. Unbalanced indeed. Didn't I say that I was only gonna do like 3? I was thinking I actually like Ansel has been so off lately that I might like Seal Rock better at the moment. The vibes have just been off.
Good night, Aiki. Have a good sleep. For sure, it can have very aggravating RNG. Ansel sometimes attracts players, though, who, like, they will ignore like, you can attract, like, gamers who ignore objectives, or really passive players who just go for Ovus and protect B ranks with their life. Good night, Decoy. Have a good sleep. Everyone being so responsible. I'm going to bed. Blue has decided that they don't like us.
Maybe we just have our asses exposed. Nice pull. It's a lot of samurais, huh? Dude, that red mage should not be allowed to live. Good job, team. Good pull. Oh, should I LB'd? I didn't realize it was so few of them. I could have lived that easily. Oh god. Oh god. Speaking of living. No! No. Dude, I had to purify so much I had nothing left. I've been trying to purify more to like increase my chance of escape, but it doesn't fucking last long enough to be worth its salt. Useless.
Not again.
Sweaty hours. Yellow's coming in. What a juicy, juicy pinch. We're getting pushed here by blue as well. Everyone hates us. really long though. I need to poke out more if we want to get at them. Oh my god, I just want to get off my Dance of the Dawn, please. That's the only reason I'm chasing. I don't have any range. Do you guys actually need help up there? No. The second I dismount. Well, that's... I should have just got out. That machinist had eyes for me and I did not catch them in my dance. What are we doing? Oh god, what the fuck am I doing? I'm dying. I'm dying. This one sucks so bad. Maybe I'll say this is the last one. I don't like ending on a horrible one though. This other dancer's totally gonna mog me. They're totally following Keeper's pulls. But every time I do, I'm dying. Not every time. Just that time. playing like absolute ass. Your polls suck? They don't. You got complimented on them. By me and by the other dancer. I just don't understand, like, I don't know. People are looking at... They're not, like, looking at where you dive, it feels like, or where I dance, for that matter. Yeah, the situation where I died was not a pinch, though. It was just... I went ahead of where the other team was going, because I was thinking about latency with my dance being able to catch anyone. So I was a little bit ahead, and I just got punished for it, it feels like. I was too much on the front line, one might say. Dude, this other dancer's totally mogging me. I have no battle high. Ah! That is actually tilting. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna dance. I don't want to die anymore. The other dancer can take my job. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Team isn't pinching either, we're just watching. I'm just following the crowd. My heart is broken. I'll sacrifice myself for nothing. I don't think I'm beating my PB for deaths, though, at least. So there's that. I love this person's glam. What the heck? They're like RPing being a Moogle? Yeah, I don't understand. Yellow was like basically deleted, no? Either... So why did everyone just back off? Because I danced some of blue as well. Like, they... At least the very front line was a little vulnerable, but... It's much easier to blame myself and say that it's me who's stupid and bad. It's me who's wrong. 5 deaths. Okay.
I'll do one more because that felt absolutely horrible. Yellow walked through us and then... Did Yellow just walk past? I just assumed they were dead. You didn't telegraph polls well? No, I thought you were doing... Because I don't know if you had stream open, but I was complimenting your polls. They were good. But then it just fell apart. If I'm dying that much, you messed up? I don't think so. That can't be one person. Also, sometimes I just play horribly. A good dancer should be able to get out of situations like that and live.
Money?
Oh my god, they dance partnered me. Oh, Erica's here? Oh my god. I only have eyes for this other dancer. Oh, I'm being stupid. I'm being so stupid. I'm being so stupid. Oh, you're coming deep. The heck? This Gunbreaker, real sassy. Should kill them. If I could hit anything. We're going this way.
Thank you. Where? So much moaning. Blue's going around on yellow. This Gunbreaker is such a... like a rogue agent. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Ooh. Insta. TKO. Yeah, I underestimated your game, Blue. Or yellow. It wasn't... no, it was just... it was just... it was just CC for me. Dude, we're so split. I don't even... why are... we don't want to fight yellow though, so... that. Oh, fucking A. Can we fight back here? What was that noise? What was that? Why did I not go in closer? Blue is coming in. Oh my god. Is this a return situation? Yep, sure is. Oh my god, I might not even be safe now. I don't have an AoE to extend it. Are people fighting? Oh god. Are there enough of us here? Boy. Okay. Not that much damage. How do we feel? I did lead the team in assists. Why do I see that number and I'm like, it's not? That one felt a lot better though, just like you... It's so easy to blame yourself. Sometimes it is like your fault when you're not playing super well. But sometimes it really is like your team is not supporting you, and the difference was pretty strong there. Do you guys want to do another one? Your game. You couldn't get a foothold that round. It was tough. Okay, one more. It was tough having to swap between teams constantly. I really liked the energy of the other dancer in our party. It felt very positive. Did Blue have a stacked roster? They were the team that completely destroyed us, right? I'd have to go back and watch. I don't think it was a Zentetsuken that got me. I was just perma-CC'd. And then I couldn't out-heal the damage. Yeah, that was them. Okay. Yeah. You were on Blue with the pre-made, yeah. That one certainly felt sweaty. Oh, was it Edgy Mankind? Wait, is it Man? I always read their name as Mankind, but now I don't know if it's Mankind or if I've just been misreading it that way. Good night, Annie. Thanks for joining us for Bozja. And a little bit of Frontline. You joined us on both front lines. Full Battle High 5 team, vanguarding pushes. It was hard to overcome that. Yeah, our team, I feel like our alliance was fairly strong too. So it ended up just feeling very sweaty. As these games often do. I think the difference, like, so I played almost, I'm sure I made more stupid mistakes the previous one.
or like bad calls. But with a team like the one that we just had, I can slap my bravery and just do a honing dance and basically be at the front of our team, and I don't really have to worry. Because the team is just like, you know, also attacking and moving with me. So I live and I don't die over and over. Because I can play more conservatively and sort of like just stay at the back and throw out my single ranged attack every now and then, but that's no fun. We did get split up. There was a really bad split that happened. And I don't know how many people made it out of that really nasty pinch by our base. I saw it. I always see that one coming because I'm traumatized by it. It's a shame though, because as they were coming out, my limit break snapped, so I went for it, but I could only dance them for 2 seconds because I'd used all my AoEs already. I remember the first time I got that pinch, like I don't know if you were with me, Keeper. I think we were just on voice and I was describing what was happening like a horror movie. I was like, there's no way this is just a dead end. There's no way to get out of this corner here. It was so horrifying. That was the S node south, and you pinged it, but not much. Yeah, we just had to go for it and infight the most horrific pinch imaginable. It was close. I think we missed one because Fizz is gone. But actually, hang on, I'll bring my phone with me and I'll take a pee break because I have not. Our battle height disadvantage was so immense at that point, we couldn't survive any 1v1 confrontation. I hate that, yeah. And that's a point where, like, sometimes I think about, like, the ethics of just farming the third team if they're weaker just to get battle high. But then it can really tilt your alliance because some people are like, why are we attacking the third team that's weaker? Tough. Hello, PD. We didn't, because the intro quests are so long, we didn't grind Bozja too much. We ended with Red Chalktober, and it was a full wipe. So now we're doing some Seal Rock. 3,200. I still feel like such a frontline baby. 1,300. Yeah, the solo duty was cool. It was cool that it was like a solo instance dungeon. I wasn't prepared for it though. I just hopped onto the only 80+ job. Or like, I don't have many 80+ jobs that aren't capped. So I was like, okay, I'll bring in Reaper, a job that I never play. But it was fine. No death. Yeah, Keeper's a real freak. Wow, my stats are actually improved. I had like a 25% win rate this week. It was... I mean, this is still not very good, but at least it's average. Horrible. Super cozy. Yeah, it was funny how it was like cutscenes are gonna play in a sequence and it did not warn you at all that there was going to be a duty. One more for lead campaigns? You're right. Then I have to stop playing. It's a shame that Dancer is such a tough class to play, like not in a pre-made. I just enjoy it so much. Speaking of capped, I should have been switching back to Sage before queuing. I mean, technically we're a pre-made whenever we play together, but if we're not on voice, sometimes if I'm really, not when I'm streaming, if I'm off stream, we can use party chat to just be like, okay, I'll be ready. And I'll just watch you like a hawk. Obviously when I'm streaming, I'm more distracted. But yeah, in the absence of voice comms, it's hard to live. Yeah, it's more like a duo pre-made. Well, trio. Dino's a psycho killer. But yeah, it's not specifically complimentary. Viper is such a selfish job. I don't agree necessarily. Because you get me kills, which lets me... The issue is that you get me kills, which lets me do Dance to the Dawn, which is an additional really powerful ranged attack. But... I don't really get to benefit from the increased LB generation because I don't really feel safe using my LB. This team, the last team was fine. But so often I LB and just fucking die. Because our team is doing, I don't know. Yeah, Dino's really good. We're definitely like more casual pre-made though. Ugh. Yeah, pinches are a big difference from playing CC for sure. I have like a pretty good feel for pinches in general. All right, we've got... Alright, it goes to Dino. Sorry, Keeper. Wait, where's Koichi? What are they playing?
That's edgy. Other team coming out. Oh, they're coming deep. Fucking destroy them, please. Okay, that was fucking sick. Blue, get out of here! Ah, the camera here, man. Blue's coming around. Some of them anyway. Now we're going up. What? Thought it was about to be abandoned. Am I being abandoned? What's going on here? No. Okay. Oh, this is scary. I have no. I need to elixir. Oh, the fall damage. Damn it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, I actually did not even see that coming. To wait for our team to come back.
Die. Is our team? Oh my god, not again. Oh my god. Ah, run, run, run. I'm owed a Dance of the Dawn here. Let me hit something, please. Oh my god, it's impossible.
They certainly are chasing. Not you. Red's coming back again. Jeez, is it just their dancer? No. Bro. Just north spawn things, right? What the? Was I just silenced for 5 full seconds? Oh well. Another dancer got them. Oh, it's Koichi. Let's freaking go, dude. They're spreading out. Smart. Was insanely close. Damn, mocked by Koichi. $9,030, nice. I had some very sexy dances, so I'll take it. GG. For playing with us. PD, where are you? Are you still playing? You did sneak in. You're eating dinner. Okay, so I don't have an excuse to keep playing. Darking feels so thankless sometimes. Dude, you guys were doing such a good job.
They were super sexy and effective, your pulls and my dances. But like when I got CC'd out of either your or was it Crimson? When I got CC'd out of one, like the other would do another pull, and so I'd be like, okay, dash LB, and they've already used their guards and shit potentially. Not that guard would save them, but you met Crimson through Famfrit friends. Oh, that's adorable. Part of the greater family. You want to play? Okay. One more. One more match. Brian, are you playing more? Sleep time. Good night, Dino. Time to be responsible. Good night. Thank you for gaming so hard. Alright, let's go. You have work in the morning? Look at you, being all responsible. A lot of our friends went to bed at a very respectable hour too, of, well, 3 in the morning my time, but that could be midnight their time, which is very respectable. Gonna eat more candy. Average wait time 20 minutes. What the what? Do people hate Seal Rock? If the time falls, you think there won't be any more? Yeah, maybe. You went to bed at 9 a.m. and made it to work at 4 p.m. That sounds like me. I would do that. Keeper, it doesn't matter because Koichi did better than me. I was really proud of not dying though. I saw pretty much all the nasty pinches in advance. There was one that I didn't see because I didn't expect them to do that. I didn't expect Red to do that insane pinch again. But I honing ovationed my way through it. LG was leading Red? Yeah, they're super good. Not dying is sick sounds so funny out of context. You led all 5 darts in damage. Nice. That's Rampage for you. No, we're not allowed to be gamers. We're never good enough. I presume that I can speak for you, Keeper. Okay, there's a video that I'm working on, and I specifically needed access to Bozja to get a clip that I wanted. So now I can finish my video tomorrow. How exciting. It's crazy to me that I get really addicted to learning jobs. So I played, I don't even know how many. I played a lot of matches as machinist in Frontline. But I think I have almost 400 as dancer at this point. In the last 2 months. And I've been taking it easy relatively. I've been taking it easy on the front line. I took a whole 2-week break. Now I need to put this on my monitor. Why is it like so washed out sometimes and not others? It's impossible to read when I have my light on. We went so hard for like 2 months. Yeah. We did indeed. I am curious. I am curious if people don't go as hard for Seal Rock as other maps. You think Sunday mattered last week? Last Sunday they were popping until 5. No, I don't know what map it was, though. Today's Seal... Seal... Ansel? That's true, it was the long weekend. I didn't think about that. But sometimes it'll be like a Wednesday or a Thursday and they'll go so late. That would have been Shatter. Oh, okay, I went in the wrong direction. Yeah, it was Shatter. That effect is so cool.
You might stream some Shatter tomorrow if you're recovered enough to make up for your lack of Frontline Friday. Frontline Monday sounds crazy. That sounds like you're sick in the head. Eureka when? I'm not sure. I'll have to finish Bozja. There's a lot of stuff that There's a lot of stuff that I want to get to. Quit trying to find the striking dummies. Oh, I didn't create a... I should create a macro for this. So there is a Misote status. Keeper, can you walk in here? Oh, wait, you already are. Because you're dead. I'm curious if you get the Misote status just walking in? Because I walked into a party member's Misotes the other day and I got that status and I was like, oh. There is a status, but I don't know how it works. I don't think it's like... I don't think it disappears when you leave. Yes, Keeper does stream. Is that person still here? No, they're still queuing. What's up, Mage Done? Wait, aren't you streaming? Aren't you doing your no menu thing? I was just looking. Did you just finish? $18 fuck. That's crazy. How'd it go? Still going? Well, how did it go so far? Flying around in the blackjack in a daze. That sounds about right for an 18-hour stream. Oh, you have to look for Doom Gaze? Oh, good. Keeper. How embarrassing that you didn't know the airship name. I need to replay FF6 actually, because I wouldn't know the difference. It's been a long time since I played 6. Outed as a fake 6 fan, yeah.
I love that effect. Psyche. That looks so cool. More than 30 minutes. Okay, we'll stop queuing when this other person here. They're still in the queue. Izumi believes. Let's wait until 16 minutes. But I think you're probably right. Blackjack is in the world of balance. I can't wait to level up my sage to get stuff that looks like this. The queue won't pop. Maybe you're right. Maybe we need to reset aggro on all the striking dummies. Oh my god, Brian, I don't think you were here. I got a raid on YouTube on Friday, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And they said they were playing 14. But they weren't. And I looked at their channel and it's like the most insane shit I've ever seen. I didn't even know people did YouTube raids, to be honest. I was telling Lala about it and she was like, well, you know, it's been a while since we've had to deal with freaks on Twitch, so... I'm like, how do you even find my stream? Maybe there aren't many people live in English at whatever god-awful time it was. Oh, it's been 17 minutes. And the striking dummies have no enemy. Okay, we'll call it there. We'll call it there. Thank you for sitting in a queue with me, even though it was not meant to be. Is this person still in the queue? I have to know. They haven't given up, but they're about to. You bought a bunch of stuff to stream with and then you turn the camera on for 5 minutes and just decide against it. I have a lot of friends who do that. Even me, sometimes I'll like get all ready to stream. I'll like shower and like no, I'll take effort to take my dog on a really long walk and then I'll just sit down and I'll just be like, no. I haven't had that issue lately, but sometimes I go like long periods where I'm like, okay, let's stick to it, and then I'll just be like, no. No. That's true, there was a total weirdo chatter trying to bait me with like a fake question about why people use like queer positive stream tags. Probably a coincidence, though. I should mention that. I need to talk to Lala about that after. That's so weird. Why are there weird chatters sometimes? Alright, let's see. I might just tuck you guys in for bed, but maybe there's someone streaming that I can send you to. Oh, wait, I can literally send you to Main Stun. That's totally totally fine, Akra. Thank you for joining us at all. I appreciate it so much. You're gonna go to sleep too. I might stay up and work on video stuff. Maybe I can bully Keeper into helping me. But yeah, I'm gonna go lurk in main stun stream. FF6 speedrun cozy time. I know I can bully you into anything. It's gonna be literally so easy. Okay, everyone, have a good sleep or rest of your day, depending on time zone or your personal schedule. I'll see you on Tuesday for a Final Fantasy IX speedrun. And might not be until next Sunday for more Bozja. We'll see. I haven't really decided yet. Yes, good night, good night, good night. Bye, everyone.